Hello, hello, friends. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome. If you're new to the channel, my name is Tryon, or Try for short. Preferred pronouns, they, them, but any and all are acceptable. Hey, we are getting into it. Some Final Fantasy VI. We are back. We're so back with OurPG, the RPG show where you get to join the party. So, if you're new and maybe you haven't caught one of these episodes before, how it works is for every subscription, gifted sub, 500 bits or 5,000 channel points, which is the price of, there's a redeem in chat. Yo, what's up, Happy? For any of those means, you can join the party. So there's like 14 characters that can be named in this. You're in? Sweet. I was gonna say, I was like, shouldn't be met with an ad this quick. What the heck? That's the whole reason why we run the ads. We run 3 minutes of ads at the top of the hour so that pre-rolls are disabled, so that when people first jump into the stream, they're not met immediately with advertisements. Let me get you some shout-outs here, Happy. There we go. There we go. But yeah, so that's how you get into the party. I've got the list. I've got the list here where you can get your name in the book, and you get to name your character, or tell me what character you would like to name. Happy, I think I have a special one that you would enjoy. I think it's. I think you already know, though. It's the same character that I named after you when I played through this a year ago. Sabin is the character's name. I had to look it up because I've always just known him as Happy. But yeah, so that's how the joining the party works. There will be a little bit of gameplay to get into just off the bat, because it takes a minute until we actually get to name characters. But do want to let everybody know there's ads incoming in about 2 minutes. If you don't want to watch ads, there's a few ways you can do that. First and foremost being by subscribing. Look at that. You get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across. Excuse me, I just finished eating before hitting go live. I'm so sorry. You get 20 free emotes that you get to use all across Twitch. It is the month of Wrath, with all my favorite crash out emotes and pain emotes. Because it's just too dang hot. And also, you know, last month Pride, this month Wrath. It's a joke. Get it? But, yeah, you get to use those. And if you subscribe, you also get to join the party. Look at that. Double dip. Double duty. In addition, maybe you're already subscribed to the channel and you still want to help the content that you see here. You can also gift subs. It's a great way of helping out a homie not watch ads while you get to continue to, you know, maybe you were gifted one, you want to pay it forward. Also, gifting subs gets your name in the party. On top of those, did you know that with Amazon Prime, you get a free subscription to a Twitch channel of your choice every month with Twitch Prime? Why not consider this channel? I think it's pretty good, but I'm also pretty biased. Also, Twitch Prime counts for getting your name in the party. And there's also Twitch Turbo, which lets you watch ad-free across all of Twitch, but you don't get the emotes, and it doesn't get you in the party. But that's also a cost-effective way. But I totally understand if those are out of your price range. You can also toss a coin to your streamer in the form of bits. It's a great way of saying, hey, I like what you do, keep doing it, without breaking the bank. And if you do 500 bits, that gets you in the party. How about that? But there's also that totally free version. It's just channel points. You just throw some channel points at it, and boom, you're in. But that is, do want to stress that any and all financial compensation is always appreciated but never required. Just the fact that you're here, whether engaging in the chat like the comfy crew, or quietly lurking and being entertained or watching the VODs, truly means the fucking world to me. You mean the fucking world to me. Also, thank you, Happy, for the Fantasy Nights theme song. I forgot how much I really enjoyed that one. All right, let's get the music turned back up here so I'm not sitting in abject silence. There we go. All right. I don't know if Happy is now in ads or not, because the ad break just started. But I'll give it a minute. I'll go. I guess I'll go over some of my experience with this game. So I played this game about a year ago at this point, because it was summer 2025, and had never played Final Fantasy VI before. Honestly, I had only ever played Final Fantasy I back in the day, and Final Fantasy VI quickly became my favorite Final Fantasy game of all. The story, the characters, I absolutely adore this one. I don't know if we're going to do Platinum on stream. I will do my best, but there is a lot of monsters, and in order to get the Platinum, you have to get all of the blue magic, and you have to get all of Gao's rage abilities, which is a lot. So I don't know if we'll be doing full Platinum, because that's going to require a lot of behind-the-scenes grinding on my end. I will try, but I can't make any promises. But at the very least, we will beat the game all on stream. So, very much excited to do that. So, if you're unfamiliar with this game, this was the, I want to say, the third game that was on Super Nintendo. This was originally released as Final Fantasy III in North America. So if the symbol looks maybe familiar, or some of the music maybe sounds familiar, if you're like, wait, I played this one, but it was Final Fantasy III, that's probably why. Because this was actually Final Fantasy VI in Japan. Yo, what's up, JR? Welcome on in, friend. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? How's it going? Thank you for that join the party redeem. I assume we are keeping the trend of Guru's Riel V, or I guess the 6th, rather. Keeping the lineage alive. Is there a... Yes? Okay. Is there a specific character that you wanted to name? Because there is a lot of them. I mean, up front, the first few... Well, the first one, Terra. Then we have Locke. You want Terra? Perfect. She is the first playable character. And honestly, probably my favorite. It's a very close race between Terra and Celeste. I really like both of them. But Terra's story is actually really sweet. But yeah, this game also does things very differently in that there is no main character. It's a full ensemble. There are definitely characters that I feel have a lot more development, or maybe their story fleshed out a little bit more. But they're not necessarily... nobody is the main character which I always really liked. Let's see here. So let me make sure I got the naming scheme down right. Okay. Guru's Reel the 6th. There we go. And that is for Terra. All right. I think that's all the info that I need. Perfect. Awesome. And everybody should be back from ads now. So, let's go ahead and kick this off, because we do have a little bit of gameplay to get through before we can even name a character, but I wanted to make sure we were through the ads so that everybody could see the dope opening cutscene. That, remember, this was originally released on the Super Nintendo. And the fact that, like, they still did this cutscene, wild. Wild. So, let's jump right in. Without further ado, friends, get comfy, get cozy, and let's play. Yes, the super duper Nintendo. The ancient world of the Magi, when its flames last something. In the 1,000 years that followed, iron, gunpowder, and steam engines took the place of magic, and life slowly returned to the barren land. I forgot Gandalf voice. What am I It's been too long.
We have to do Gandalf voice. Yet there now stands one who would reawaken the magic of ages past, and use its dread power as a means by which to conquer all the world. Charles. Could anyone truly be foolish enough to repeat that mistake?
How dare you? It's my Ian McKellen voice. Yeah, Terra's in the logo for the game. So she is, and the first playable character. So she's widely regarded as the first hero.
Where's the city?
Hard to believe an Esper's been found frozen there 1,000 years after the War of the Magi. Bah, probably just another wild goose chase. Well, I don't know. They wouldn't have let us use her unless they were confident the intel was good.
By the way, Biggs and Wedge, Star Wars reference.
Ah, yes, our witch. I hear she fried 50 of our Magitech armored soldiers in 3 minutes. Kinda makes your skin crawl, don't it? Relax, with that thing on her head, she's a mindless puppet. The girl won't even breathe unless we tell her to. Hey, breathe! She forgot. We'll approach from the east. Move out!
I almost said Terra's like the mascot. She's the poster child of Final Fantasy VI. The mascot, back in the day at least, when it was Final Fantasy III, yeah, this is so cool. The mascot was Mog, because this is the first, like, official time we had Moogle as a thing. Like, they appeared in other games, but they've, like, locked down, this is what a Moogle is. It's this white cat bat thing with a pink nose. Yeah, I mean, can you imagine, like, back in the day, you're playing this on your Super Nintendo, and you see this, like, third-person perspective as the ground is scrolling towards you on a Super Nintendo. Just, wow. I am going to do one thing here. And Happy, I don't know if you have channel points or not. You've been playing the original Xenogears game? Nice. Heck yeah. If you don't have the channel points, Happy, then... Oh, you do? Awesome. Do you want to throw a join the party in and just put Sabin? S-A-B-I-N? Because I'm willing to bet that's the one you want. That's the martial arts one. And also, is Edgar's brother. Get it? The girl takes point, and we won't waste time on riffraff. Remember what we're here for. Let's move. Awesome. Thank you so much. That way it's official. It's above board. People can't say I'm playing favorites or anything. We do have Lock, which I will leave that slot open for. But if nobody claims it, then, as is tradition, I will just pick one. Yes, now we're official. Now we're fish. And I'm going to be Brother Try. Happy, is there a specific name you wanted to give your character for this one? There we go. How long can it be? I think 14 characters. Let's see here. That's 5, 6, that's 10, 12. I think 12 characters is the max. Happy boy, you got it. All right. As Happy Boy. There we go. There will be an especially funny scene. For those that are familiar with Final Fantasy VI, there's a thing that I don't know if we'll get to tonight because it's a decent chunk through, but there is a thing that Sabin's character gets to do in this game that is a meme, a very famous meme, that they even turned into 2 magic cards, or a magic card. And we will absolutely be doing it in this run. Because I feel like it would be a crime to not do the meme. Alright. We are here in Narsh. Our Narsh. Alright, so all of our controls still the same. Let's... Oh, wait. There we go. Battle mode, we want wait. Battle messages, yeah, that should all be fine. We're going to change to run. Boost. Still wild that they put the challenge mode stuff on here, where they're like, yeah, you could just you could turn off XP and AP and Gil. Wild. All right, should be good there. Cool. Imperial Magitech armor. Not even Narsha's safe anymore. Bum bum bum. So, the girl with the green hair there, who's a captive of Biggs and Wedge, You saw she's all question marks. We don't even have an official name for her yet.
Oh, stop them for Narsh!
The music in this game is so good. This might be my favorite battle theme, honestly. There we go. Awesome. And now we gotta battle these jobbers, which these do count towards our bestiary entries. The guards and silver lobos. So that's already 2 down. Actually, that reminds me. 346. Okay. Okay. You know what? You know what, everybody? Maybe we don't platinum this one on stream. Maybe that's something. That's a lot.
We got him trapped now.
I ain't finna do 12-hour streams again. Also, I found out from when we did the Final Fantasy V one, it splits your VODs. If you go over like 11 hours and 55 minutes or something, YouTube will split your VOD into 2. Which is crazy. That there's like an 11-hour and 55-minute video for the end of Final Fantasy V. And then like a 23-minute video. That is just me...
defend the mines!
That is just me yapping over the credits. Oh. Oh. I wasn't paying attention to my health. Oops. Whoopsies. Well, we get to hear that banger theme again. Yeah, it's a 12-hour limit for YouTube, which I didn't think that was a thing. Can you please heal everybody? Bruh. Okay. 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 Death counter 2. Death counter 2. It's fine. I'll do it before I get into the battle this time. There. Let's see him kill me now. Now we have a much more comfy health. They still do a crap load of damage. My goodness. There. Hey, we learned Poisona. Avada Vagare. According to our source, some miners unearthed the frozen Esper in a new shaft they were digging. This must be it. All right. So that was our 3 encounters there. And we have some in the mines we gotta get. Strange light. fills the air. Do you want to learn about save points? I'm good. I know how they work. They're like magnets. Okay, we are out of MP, but everybody's fully healed. A were-rat and a bandit, huh? And then there's one more thing we have to find, a spritzer. Sounds delicious. Ah, poop. Hang on.
Stand back, I'll handle this.
Is it gonna force us? Okay, it's not. Cool. Alright. Did we have battle speed set to fast before? Because that feels awfully slow. Okay. Yeah, because we're going to have a heck of a fight coming up, so I'd kind of like to knock out this bestiary entry. Because I don't think we come back here for a little while, too. Oh, you know what? We could use this. Use that to heal everybody up. And then we go on the offensive. Wow. Yeah, I feel like it doesn't fast forward when we do auto battle. Or maybe it's just because it's the prologue? I don't know. Here, you know what? After this battle, I will up the battle speed. Because ideally... Yes, we want weight. We're going to set that to very fast. We will keep the battle messages at normal. Okay. And just in case, let's drop a quick save. That feels a little better. Okay. This thing has to be in here, right? It's like a little blue fart cloud. But if we go past it... If we go past it, then a boss fight starts. And I really don't want to do that. Because I want to say it's gonna be a bit before we come back to Narsh. It's just nothing but rats. It's just rats the whole way down, everybody. Okay. Okay. Let's just do that. Scintillating gameplay. Let me see. Okay, it's also found in Mount Colts. Okay, somebody said try doing it after the boss, so let's try that.
We're not handing over the Esper. Ymir, get them.
First boss fight.
Hold it. This thing's they must have trained it to guard the mines.
What are you talking about? You know what this is?
Ever heard of a lightning whelk? It's a monster that absorbs lightning. Real lightning! And stores the energy in its shell.
Right. So whatever you do... Oh wait, I have them reversed.
Right, so whatever you do, don't attack the shell.
Got it! And if it goes in its shell... Okay, it goes in its shell, and now we have to not attack it. That's the trick to this fight. Anytime. There we go. Yeah, if you attack it while it's out of its shell, bad things happen. But see, doesn't matter. Or while it's, if you attack it while it's in its shell. If you attack the shell, it like counters with massive lightning damage and it sucks. Okay. Now that we beat the boss, maybe the spritzer shows up? Rats. Oh, hey. Good news, chat. For those who tuned in to the Lego Marvel Superheroes stream a couple days ago, and saw that we encountered a game-breaking glitch. Apologies again for not being able to finish the game on stream. I don't know what happened, but good news, everyone! I was able to fix it. I was able to get past the glitch and was able to beat that level and complete the game and got my platinum last night for it. So unfortunately, you know, not able to document the ending, but you take the wins where you can get them, right? At least I was able to get that platinum trophy and complete the game. But yeah, for those who are curious, if you saw on the schedule that we did have a bunch of Lego games planned over the rest of this month until Halo and next month until Wolverine, or no, August was... August was all Lego games. Yeah, it was all of August and part of September until Wolverine came out. Hey, we got Thrifty Spender, which is for getting 10,000 gil. That's pretty rad. First trophy in the bag. Yeah, I decided to change up the schedule because of the glitch we encountered. Y'all heard me say enough about it on the last one. I was real upset. Finally! I was real upsetty spaghetti. And decided, you know what? I think I'm good on Lego games, and I'm feeling some Final Fantasy. So now we're here. So, this is the Frozen Esper? By the way, they put this art on a Magic card. It's one of my favorites. It's the actual pixel art from the game on a Magic card. This thing gives me the creeps. Something's not right. Huh? The frozen creature begins emitting an eerie light. Where's that light coming from? What was that? Wedge? Wedge, where are you? Hey, what's going on? That's my death sound for them. I just realized my camera, I want to lean back and get comfy, get cozy. But when I do that, you just see chin. And there's a little too much room. Hang on, chat, you're going for a ride. I did kind of hastily adjust my camera. That's a bit better, I guess. Yeah, it's fine. And now she eepy. Where am I? My, and I only just removed the crown. My head hurts. Easy there, this is a slave crown. The others were using it to control you. It was robbing you of your thoughts, making it so you'd do whatever they told you. I can't remember a thing. Don't worry, it'll all come back to you in time, that is. Oh. This may be one of my favorite... Well, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy song. A mysterious young woman, born with the gift of magic and enslaved by the Gestalian Empire. And that is a Guru's Reel the 6th. Yep. Hey! My name is Guru's Reel the 6th.
Impressive. I've never heard...
Wait, what was his voice? See, I went to Gandalf voice, I already forgot.
Impressive. I've never heard of anyone recovering so fast. You must be made of tougher stuff than most.
Alright, the camera is bothering me. I would like it to not be just my chin. That's a bit better. We can go up just a little bit. That's much better.
Open up. We're here for the Magitech armor pilot. Now, I say, now, open this door right now. Hand over that girl. She's an agent of the Empire.
Empire? Magitech armor?
Now, there's no time to explain. You need to get out of here. These fools aren't going to listen to reason. This way, quickly.
Okay. We have Mystifying Woman, which is encountered the frozen Esper and awakened elsewhere. And we had to pick up that elixir, which is our first hidden item.
Make your way out of town through the mines. I'll try to buy you some time. Up there!
Yikes! Okay, we're back into the mines. Okay, I don't think there's any new encounters here. Well, we can keep them on for now, just to gain some levels. Oh, now we get the spritzers? Now we get the spritzers. Really? This is bullshit. Phoenix down. Ow! Who throws a wrench? Honestly. Okay, good. It did refill our MP. Got a sleeping bag. Okay. Oh, right. I forgot. We were supposed to leave that sleeping bag. Oh, wait, no. We were supposed to leave the Phoenix down. Yeah, it's fine. So this game does an interesting thing where at a certain point in the latter half of the game, if you didn't open certain chests, they will change what is inside them, which is pretty neat.
There she is.
Yipes! So long, losers! Ow, my bones. My sweet little magic user. Or rather, with this slave crown, you'll be all mine. Trying to do my best Joker, because Kefka's kind of like a clown. They gotta give us the laugh. You don't give us the laugh yet? I'm not doing this, by the way. Good, good. Burn them all to a crisp. By the way, if you didn't know, Kefka is the BBEG of the game. Yes, we are back to the classics. Welcome in, Astro. Welcome, buddy.
Soldiers of the Empire, we stand at the dawn of a new age. The lost power of magic has returned to us. We have been chosen.
Actually, it's not just back... Hello, Shah. It's not just back to the classics, in fact. This is OurPG, the RPG show, where you get to be members of the party. So the pinned message in chat has the means to do so. I don't know how many channel points you have, but we do have a character that will be named shortly that is open. Locke's character is open to be named.
The time has come for us to claim our rightful dominion over the world.
If you don't have the 5,000 channel points, it's fine. Because I just name characters if nobody claims them. And I can pick names.
Nothing shall stand in our way.
Hurrah! Long live Emperor Gestalt!
Face down, ass up. That's the way that we get what? Look at this handsome man.
Took you long enough. Busy with all the robbing and plundering, I presume?
That made him real upsetty. A treasure hunter. Oh wait, Gandalf voice.
A treasure hunter and trail-worn traveler, searching the world for relics of the past.
So, we have our next character, Astro, or Shaw. Would you like to name this character? It doesn't have to be your name. You can choose a name. You can pick any name you want. You can name them after another character of yours. Just tell me in chat. Unless somebody else gets in there with their sub or bits. Zeal? Alright. Got it. Back again, huh? Bringing my trauma up. Even in Final Fantasy, I can't escape that motherfucker. I see how it is. I see you. I see you. That it's a bit of an in reference for those in chat. You know I love you. Yeah, I do. Zeal was a character in Shaw's campaign, their first D&D campaign that they ran that they had me be a player in, along with Astro. And Zeal was Zeal the BBEG? Yeah, with Jack's toilet bag. The bag of holding Dookie. I forget if Zeal was the BBEG or if they were just an accomplice to the BBEG. I forget. I've slept since then and not much. So let me make sure I write it down in the list. Real official. Right, just the BBEG accomplice, right. So, make it real official, right? Hang on. Get it so it's on camera, Triune. There we go. See? Just like this. I'm gonna fill that space so that it's official in the list. So I'm gonna write your Twitch handle down because the intention is once we finish all of the Final Fantasy games, once OurPG is done, then I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna post all the different parties from all the different playthroughs. And that way I can make sure and put people's Twitch names on there as well. There we go. And we're going with Zeal. As Locke. Who's not a thief, is not a rogue. Gets very upset if you call him that. He is a treasure hunter. It's very different. Okay. There we go. Officially in the book.
Well, I prefer the term treasure hunting. Ha! Semantic nonsense.
The razor-thin line of treasure hunter and grave robber. I mean, you know, is a rich man a thief or a philanthropist? You know, it's all perspective.
There's a huge difference.
He's an Indiana Jones type, you know. A rich man is a challenge at this point. Very true, very true.
Anyways, there's something you need me to do? There is indeed. I met the girl. Girl, you mean...
Back up now. You don't know me like that, motherfucker.
If you feeling froggy, you better leap. The city guard is pursuing her as we speak. This city has the strength to stand up to the Empire, but it won't use it. The people are just too stubbornly independent to join an underground resistance group like the Returners. I tried to explain that the Empire was controlling the girl, but they wouldn't even listen. Alright, so you want me to get her out of Narsh? That would be the idea, dumbass. Now make your way to Figaro for the time being.
I like to take liberties. The dialogue is great. Little embellishment here and there never hurt anybody.
There she is.
Awoo!
Wonderful. There's a whole bunch of them.
Kapow! Yeah, here's the ooh-woo.
Moogles, are you saying you want to help?
Oh, you know what? They have to be ooh-woo voice. Kapow! We need the ooh-woo. Use us to protect Guruzwil the Sixth from the goats. Would you like an explanation? Nah, I'm good. So we are gonna post up here. And we're gonna post you up here. And we're gonna... Oh, see, they already found me. Ow! And these Moogles, they got that strength. Now, here's what I have learned. We go here. We got Mogsy, Mogwin, Mugmug, and Cosmog. Whoops. Oh, right. It's in Equip. Okay, I can't remove anything from them. And then we have Mog, who may come into play later, Molulu, Moghan, and Mogwale. My favorite's Mogwale. We are going to remove those from him, though. We can't remove any of the rest, but we're going to remove those weapons. Because Mog, we're not going to see Mog for a little while. Ow! Okay. And now... There we go. We're going to give you the shield. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna fight through him. I'm not gonna sit here and wait for him to move a pixel at a time. Let's just... Listen, they put enemies in my path. I roll initiative on a motherfucker. Astro knows this. Okay. Y'all are doing a little too much damage. Relax. Any of you boys got some magic? Oh, of course you can't use magic. You bastard. Alright. There. Ideally, oh god. I was like, ideally we could kill the thing before it gets a snowstorm off. That would be rad. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen. Alright. Let's drop a quick save here, just in case things go horribly, awfully wrong. Okay, now, we do want to kill the wolves, but we want to try and steal... Nice, got it. Ideally, you want to steal the mithril knife off this guard leader. There we go. And that's it for our Moogle friends. Thank Moogles, we're in your debt. Or thanks Moogles, we're in your debt. Hey, you know what's fun for Shah and Astro? You can get a few different versions of Locke in Magic the Gathering. Now you could build a commander deck and have Zeal be your commander. Look at that. Look at that. There's a red-black version of him in the Final Fantasy VI commander deck. And there's a blue-black version of him in the Final Fantasy main set. This switch oughta... Hey, you
back with us now?
You saved me.
Save your thanks for the Moogles.
I can't remember a thing. It's like my mind's trapped in a fog.
You lost your memory?
Yes, dumbass. A man said it would come back, eventually.
So, you've got amnesia. Don't worry, I won't leave your side until your memory returns.
Huh?
I'm not gonna up and abandon someone just because they lost their memory. I'll keep you safe, I promise.
Stares blinkingly. Okay. All right.
This is a school for the beginning adventurer. Despite all of our recent advances in technology, the outside world remains full of monsters we know little about. Here, we provide advice to travelers brave enough to face its many dangers. And there's also items.
Get item.
Anybody else hear the a certain orange and black website's drum beat when you step in the middle of this circle? There's no, just me. Okay. That was the fuck circle. Excuse me. Okay, we got that. And alright, that has nothing in it. All these guys do is just talk about how to play the game. Which I know how. Right, it was a circle jerk and you... Oh, God. Hey, it's not worth it. Don't risk it. Don't interfere in the soggy biscuit. Okay, she already has a buckler and a mithril knife. Who is squishier out of the two of you? Okay, you're squishier out of the two, so we're gonna take that and give you that, and we're gonna give you the buckler. There we go. Because I don't think... Can you... No, you can't dual wield. I think there's specific characters that can. Alright. Cool. Oh, and let's put you in the back row, because you're more of a magic user. Alright, we picked up the ether. And now we can leave Narsh. So, as you can see, there are stores in Narsh, but if you try to go in...
Is that... Hey!
Yikes!
It's not safe here. We'd better hightail it south to Figaro.
So, if you try to go back into the city, that cutscene just plays over and over. But we do have a couple of encounters. We have a leaf bunny. And then there is a dark wind that we also need to find. In the grasslands area. There we go. Okay. That's those two.
And then there's a sand ray and an alacran that we need to find in the desert. Perfect. Oh god. I've been numbed. Okay, we're fine now. Also, Chocobo stable. Let me teach you how to ride a Chocobo. Press confirm or up on the directional buttons to move forward. Change course by pressing left or right with the directional buttons. Press the L2 button to change view. You can also control it the same as when walking. You can dismount by tapping cancel, but be careful, the bird will return to its pen as soon as you get off. 100 gil for a Chocobo ride. Nope, thanks. But Work Quay. Are you team Work or team Quay? What does the Chocobo say? Oh, and I think there's also, yeah. Tag this on our map. There's South Figaro Cave. More Chocobo. This cave leads to South Figaro, but I'm afraid I can't let you through. So we can't go there yet. First, we have to go to Figaro Castle. I did want to check, because... Okay, that's the only thing on there. So, I do like how they do the map here, where you can see the silver dots are places you can go. And then places that you've been, the dot will turn gold. So it tags it for you to show, like, these are the places you've been to. And I don't remember if they did that in previous ones. Also, don't mind the missing chest and items in Narsh Mines. We come back for those much later. Same with the rest of the stuff in Narsh. Yep. Trying to go to the side. Okay, it can't go to the side. Rad.
Halt! Oh, it's you. Proceed. Figaro Castle engine room is down those stairs. The engines are currently undergoing maintenance, so we can be ready to move at a moment's notice if the need arises.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I can't let you go down there. It's too dangerous.
So you can't explore any further. And then here,
these good-for-nothing brigands have been locked up for thievery, and worse, you'd be best to keep a safe distance.
So we can't make it past him yet. Okay.
Go speak to the king.
But first, all the sidetracks. We got a gold needle. Welcome. I have a decent amount of money. We could get a couple of those. Get a couple of those. I don't want to go too crazy. Especially because there's also this shop. Potion. Antidote. Okay, these we want all of. They're all tools. They will be important momentarily. Okay, but now that we know what money we have to work with. There. I guess I should probably buy a couple more potions. Wish I had money. Yo, same. Okay. Oh, we had quite a bit more than I thought. Hang on. How much money do we have? Okay. Oh, no, that's steps. Oh, we have quite a bit more than I thought. There. Now we're broke. Hooray! We're poor! Wait. I forgot there's rooms up here. I can see my house from here! Let me in the throne room. Both just gonna tell me go and speak to the king? Cool. Hey, you look like a king. You mean this young woman is... Who are you? Oh, my apologies. How rude of me to turn my back on a lady on our very first meeting. The young king of Figaro Castle, imperial ally... I'm an ally. And champion of the technological revolution. Hey, it's me. You know what? Instead of brother try, I'm royalty. We're gonna go king try for the purposes of this. There we go. Yes, Lord Triune. Yeah, I could go Lord. But they always refer to... Because here's the thing, right? Lord can have a lot of... can be a lot of different positions, right? And they explicitly refer to Edgar as king. So, I'll go with king for this one. But I do like Lord better. I'm King Tri, the king of Figaro. Surprised that someone like me knows a king? All hail Majesty King Triune. Thank you. Well, I'll catch you two later. I have a shit on deck that would choke a donkey. So you're an imperial soldier, right? Don't worry. Figaro and the Empire are allies. Feel free to rest here for as long as you like. It's not in my blood to harm a lady. Unless we're talking about slaying that pussy, am I right, brother? Why are you being so kind to me? Is it because of my abilities? Yes, the two huge abilities that you carry in front of you everywhere you go. I'll give you 3 reasons. Milk, and lemonade. First of all, your beauty has captivated me. Second, I'm dying to know if I'm your type. Y'all thought I was kidding? Edgar is an anime trope. Edgar is Zenitsu levels of horn dog. I guess your abilities would rank a distant third. Huh? What's the matter? I guess my technique's getting a bit rusty. I suppose some girls would have felt something from those words. But not me. A third-rate duelist with a fourth-rate deck? That's me. But not me. This one's for the girls. She belongs to the streets. Alright, now they've moved to the side. Scholars all over the world are busy studying magic, but you can only learn so much about something without seeing it. I cast Fireball! The ancients once wielded a force known as magic. Those who mastered the art were called magi. Right, this is how we get outside to get into the tower. What was that person in fireball distance? The advanced weapons and other items we manufacture here are shipped to South Figaro. Okay, so we got the Phoenix down. We got the gold needle. We picked up the potion and the antidote. We picked up the tools. Okay, we need to go to the west tower. Right. Wrong tower. I don't know my west from my east. No, we don't need to rest yet. Our king showers his attention on women. Young, old, pretty, or plain, no one is safe. Yes, my princess was in another castle. Not too long ago, the king tried to hit on the high priestess. Oh, did she ever let him have it? Hey, yo? I'm sure he's made a pass or two at you already, hasn't he? I need an adult? I don't... The king has lines. I don't know if it's Riz, because it doesn't work on anybody, to my knowledge. And here's another problem. You see this small child? His Majesty said he'd marry me when I got old enough. FBI, open up! It was a different time. It was a different time. Chat. It was a different time. It was the 90s, and this game was from Japan. Yeah, he's basically throwing crap at the wall to see what sticks. But very effective method was... But his very effective method was putting it in his hands and clapping. Yeah. King Tri has a twin brother, you know. He was such a nice boy, always thinking of his family. We get some backstory. Cutscene. Look at that!
King Tri, what's wrong with Dad? Why's everyone talking about a successor?
I got allegations. Are you blind? Haven't you seen how thin his face has become?
What do you mean? King Tri!
Are you crying?
What a pussy dude!
King Tri's twin brother who traded the throne for his own freedom. And this... Oh. He did put it all lowercase. I don't know if Happy is still here. I don't know if Happy's still around. But he did put all lowercase, at least when he wrote it. Happy boy.
Ah, yes, Happy Boy. I'm sure he's a fine young man by now. He was just a boy when he left, even smaller than his brother. I often wonder where he is now and what he's doing.
He took it literal when King Tri said, "Start digging in your butt, twin." The Gestalian Empire has already overthrown all three of the other nations on the southern continent. It's only a matter of time before they make their way up here. Cool, man. Alright. So we've introduced to Sabin. And now we need to go back to the throne room. We are going to rest now. Just to get that full heal. Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. This way. I don't think there's any new items in the shop. No. And we're broke anyway. Yeah. Oh, right. We get an auto crossbow off the rip. Well, don't need two of those. You only need one tool.
The king's brother was so disgusted by the manner of the succession that he fled the castle, never looking back.
Yeah, we already got the king. He already comes with one of the tools. Oh, I get it. Thanks, man. I guess this is what I get for making jokes about Zeal being a dumbass.
I've heard tell that the entire matter was settled by the flip of a coin.
Well, how do you like my castle? The sex dungeon is particularly nice.
King Tri...
Oh, God. I didn't think about that part. Right. Because they automatically add king. Oops. Yeah, there you go. It's Kink King Tri. Thank you.
Kink King Tri. There's someone from the Empire here to see you.
Kefka, no doubt. We get the first official laugh of Kefka in this scene.
Phooey! Emperor Gestal's stupid orders. King Tri, you pinhead! Why did you have to live in the middle of a stinking desert?
Caught. Caught in 4K. Don't dox me.
These recon jobs are the pits. There's sand in my boots. And I'm working on a pearl in my ass. That's right. Scrub my crevice real good.
All gone, sir. There it is. The iconic Kefka laugh.
Pathetic idiots.
Sir Kefka, what in the world brings you
Out of my way!
Well, see ya. Why wouldn't you be thinking of You wouldn't be thinking of invading my kingdom next, would you? We have an alliance. An alliance? With this miserable little sand pit? Don't make me laugh. I hear you've been busy down south taking over a country or three. Just what is the Empire up to?
That's none of your concern.
After talking to the guards, we talked to Kefka. What brings Emperor Gestal's own court mage, Kefka, to my humble castle?
A girl of no importance recently escaped from us. We heard she found a refuge here.
Girl? I've never seen a girl in my life, dog. I stream on the internet, bro. Do I look like I talk to women? No. No. This wouldn't have to do with that witch everyone's been whispering about, would it?
Lies! She merely stole something of minor value. Is she here?
That's a tough one. Describe what Marcellus Wallace looks like. There are more girls in here than grains of sand in the desert. I have a harem, dog. A man couldn't possibly keep track of them all.
Oh, King Tri, you know you only stand to lose by trying to hide her from us. I truly hope nothing happens to your precious Figaro.
Good talk, Kefka.
I don't like the sound of that.
Where's Guru's Reel the Sixth? Take her to her room. No, you know what? Better yet, take her to my room. Don't ask questions. I'd love to stay and chat, but the Chancellor and I have some planning to do. Being a king's not all tea and crumpets. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Follow me.
Now, you see, here's the thing. You're going to go up to my room and you're going to wait there. Clothing is not optional. They must belong on the floor. Ha ha ha. Rudy, listen to your father and drink the Cosby juice.
Yikes.
Okay, now that we've done that, follow Locke to the east. I like how we're told to go to our room, and our room is literally like there's no door. It's... Your Majesty, my deepest apologies. I must take my leave. I good you good evening. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you. But the room I've urgent grievances to address with the porcelain throne. Ah, yes. Give my regards to the Kingdom of Brown and their beautiful Brown Town. I wish you luck in your evening adventures. Thank you. Verily, I say unto you, thank you.
Sorry, I didn't mean to drag you around like this without giving you a chance to rest. I'm...
Zeal, right? King Tri told me about you. Is it true you're a thief?
That motherfucker. I'm a treasure hunter! On the surface, King Tri pretends to support the Empire. Truth is, he's collaborating on an underground resistance group called the Returners. I serve as their go-between. The old man you met in Narsh is one of us too.
The Empire, but I'm an Imperial soldier.
Not anymore. They were using you, that's all. Things are different now.
It's just, I don't know what I should do. Whenever I try to think, it just makes my head hurt even worse.
That's called thoughts. You get used to them. All that matters is that you make your own decisions from now on. Try not to think too hard right now. You'll know what you want to do when the time comes.
But yeah, our room, no doors, literally like staircase, bed, and a desk, other staircase to the top of the tower. It's like putting a bed in a hallway and being like, you sleep here.
But how will I know which choice is right?
Well, it's like Whitney Houston once said,
How will I know if you truly love me?
cutscene.
Huh? What in the...
I go to sleep for 5 minutes, and everything's on fire.
What's going on? It's the Empire! Kefka, he...
What do you think you're doing? Kefka, you bitch! Head north and talk to the castle guard for a scene. Get her ready.
Yes, sir!
Okay.
Had a change of heart?
It seems I have no choice. Yeet! Or perhaps I do! Get fucked!
Oh my! The brave and noble king abandons his people to save his own skin. How utterly delightful.
Jump! Yeet! Alright, sink her in the sand.
Yahoo!
Oh shit, you weren't even ready. Figaro dive mode engaged. This castle is a transformer.
Autobots, witness the glory of Figaro. Transform and roll out.
Hey, I've seen that sticker before. Look at that. Right there. Except he was like this. Up. Where is it? There we go. He was upside down like that. It's Kefka's famous pose.
Go! Kill them!
Hup, 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 hup.
Alright, you're about to witness the real power of this fully operational battle station. Okay, fucking relax, Jesus. Can I steal anything? Okay, I can. We're gonna cure. Oh, right. I forgot.
What's the matter, King Tri? What made you jump like that all of a sudden?
Did you just see what I saw? You did, right? Right?
Yeah, this kid's really something, huh?
Really? Something? Bitch got magic sparkles coming out of her finger. What do you mean? That was magic! Magic, you dummy!
Magic? She used magic?
Yeah, no shit, dog. Guru's Real the Sixth. Your name is Guru's Real the Sixth, right? What exactly was that just now?
I'm sorry, No, we're the ones that should be apologizing. We didn't know you were a great and powerful sorcerer. I didn't mean to make such a big deal out of it.
Nor did I. I just never seen a bitch with sparkly fingers like that. I mean, I've never actually seen magic before. Where did you...
Oh. It doesn't matter, does it, King Tri? Guru's Real the Sixth can use magic and we can't. That's all there is to it. The fact is, her magic could really help us right now.
Thank you, Zeal. Thank you, King Tri.
Oh, I got the wink. And the swoon. Alright, auto crossbow. Does good damage to all enemies. Alright, well, just fuck my party, I guess. Goddamn, dude. And now we have Noise Blaster, which has a chance to confuse. Haha! Attack each other, you fool! Got him. Brave Figaro. Bravo, Figaro. Suck it, Kefka!
Son of a sandworm, you'll pay for this. That was great.
Were those bad people? I'm scared.
Guru's Real the Sixth. There's someone we'd like you to meet. Like I told you before, we're members... Oh, wait.
Like I told you before, we're members of the Returners.
Would you be willing to meet our leader? Magic is going to be the key to winning this war.
Magic?
That Esper reacted to your magical powers. There's got to be a relationship.
I don't know any more than you do. These powers just come naturally to me.
But no human is born with the powers you have. Forgive me.
What should I do?
The Empire will be coming after us. They want your powers for their own. Yo, this smooth saxophone music, though. That's a vibe right there. And if they get them, the world is done for. Guru's Real the Sixth, you want to understand your own powers, don't you? Then I think you should meet with Bannon. He may be able to help you find out more about why you have them.
Huh?
Please, King Tri's right.
There's a cave just south of here that leads to South Figaro. Let's head in that direction. And now we get CHOCOBO. Work quick goes the chocobo. So you can see we can run all around. And again, remember, this was Super Nintendo back in the day, dog. Can you imagine? You hop on a chocobo and you get this point of view? Crazy. Craziness. Bye, chocobo. All right. We already went to the chocobo stable. Alright, so in South Figaro Cave, we have some stuff.
King Tri, where are you headed, sire? Through the cave, and eastward to South Figaro. We'll then make for the returner headquarters to the north. Return to the castle and pass the word along. Understood, sire. Take care. Hup, 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 hup.
Turtle. 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 We have infinite heals at the recovery spring there. Get auto-crossbowed! Nerds! Alright, that was a Hornet and the Fopper. We still need an Urok. Urok! There we go. Cool. That's it for our encounters. Okay. Bestiary entries on this cave are missable. Follow the linear path to the right to proceed to the next room. Alright. Follow it south where it branches off. Proceed to the west, then head north to enter the next room. Inside is a treasure chest with an ether. If you decide to leave this treasure chest, right. So there's a treasure chest here that becomes a hero's ring later on. So we're going to leave that and come back for that later. And then we have a chest over here that's an ether that doesn't change. And then we go get this treasure chest for the Phoenix Down. Alright, there we go. Now we've got a few more encounters to get. Belmodar, Unseelie, and Moo. Well, there's the Unseelies and Moo. Edgar is extremely powerful early game. Okay. Let's tag this location. There's just a weird cabin. All by itself. What's that smell? Somebody farted. These dishes, they're just like the ones he always used. This tea, it was his favorite. We pulled a potion out of a bucket that someone's been shitting in. Yeah, we'll take the free heal. Why not? These flowers. He always liked these. Could Happy Boy be living here? Maybe. Oh! Hey. Do you happen to know where I could find the man who lives here?
Sure do. Left a couple days ago. Soon as he heard Master Duncan had been killed, headed up into the mountains. They say Duncan's son Vargas is missing too. I don't like it one bit.
Alright, bye. Dude just pieces out. There's one more bestiary that we need. It's a Belmadar. There it is. Got him! Oh, nice. And we learned Drain. Sick. Alright. Done with those. Alright, first things first. We need the potion. Middle crate just above Chocobo stable. For green cherry. And then we go down here for gold needle. Antidote and eye drops. And damn, there's a lot of items here. Okay, next we go into the tavern.
Beyond Mount Colts lie the Saber Mountains.
Thanks, man.
Our shops carry weapons, armor, and relics of the utmost quality.
80 gil for a Chocobo ride here. You get discounts. If you have, because King Tri is the king of Figaro, if you have King Tri in your party leader slot, when you talk to any of the shopkeepers, you get a discount. Welcome to South Figaro.
What kind of dummies would go and make the Empire mad?
Hey, listen. You're not wrong.
Did you see how cool Figaro Castle looked as it moved along through the sand? No? Well, I suppose that would have been kind of hard with it being underground and all. The big house at the north end of town belongs to the richest family here.
This town's defenses are tight. Even with their Magitech armor, the Imperials won't find it easy to get inside.
My husband, Duncan, is a martial artist. He's famous even in Figaro, to the north. He took his students to Mount Colts for meditation and training, so he probably won't be back for a while.
Let's make our first hard save. Okay. Next, we need to go in between the two parts of the... Kid, get out of my way. Did I think I went the wrong way.
Get out of the way, kid.
There we go. Up here. Get the potion. And then we gotta walk along the wall. Oh!
Head east and you'll see Mount Coles.
Bold of you all to assume you know where I'm going. I don't even know where I'm going. A teleport stone. Okay. Still 3 more hidden items, huh? Then we gotta go in the back of this shop. Go up and around to the bucket. Phew, excuse me. Goodness. Alright, once you're done finding that, upgrade your equipment from the weapon and armor shop. Purchase sprint shoes from the relic shop. Okay. Sure. We're gonna get 2 of those geese. I bought 3 heavy shields. Should have only bought 2. Oh, right, I forgot we had the mithril spear this whole time. Oops. Wait. Oh, the hairband is just worse. Oh, but it's... No, it's just strictly worse. It's worse defense and worse magic defense. Well, that sucks. Oh, we have a sword that we picked up somewhere along the way. Now we can get rid of that knife. And that. Okay. Okay, we've got the Kempo gi on. Okay. Oh! Well, let's get a great sword. Attack 54, eh? That's just strictly better. Cool. We'll hang on to our spare mithril sword for now. There's a relic shop down here. Okay. I want those. I would like many of those. Oh, we are out of money. Oops. Okay. Well, we could sell a few of those Phoenix Downs. Sell a sleeping bag. Yeah, we'll sell a couple ethers. So we can buy at least one of each of those.
You gain all kinds of abilities by equipping relics. These shoes double my walking speed. Watch this.
Way to go, idiot!
Relics can grant you a variety of abilities. For example, sprint shoes double your walking speed. A gauntlet lets you hold a weapon with both hands to increase damage. The Knight's Code makes you shield others in combat. Dragoon Boots allows you to perform jump attacks. A person can equip up to 2 relics at the same time, uwu.
Alright, I think we want to go... let's see here. Stat-wise, King Tri has the highest health, but not the highest defense. I don't know. We'll just go Star Pendant and Silver Spectacles for now. Make us immune to poison and darkness. Unless, well, Jeweled Ring would probably be pretty good too. Okay, we're gonna do, instead of... because we have Poisona. So we're gonna give the Jeweled Ring there. We're gonna do Knight's Code there. And we're gonna do Sprint Shoes here. I think I like that better. And now...
Whee! Whee!
Now we move. Triple speed. Fast as fuck, boy! Hey, handsome.
Figaro Castle stood up to the Empire? Great, now we'll all be drawn into the war.
Anything in the bucket? Alright, and we don't need a room. Ooh.
You look just like that student of Duncan's.
Oh?
That man at the counter's got a nasty look about him.
I hear the Empire's been invading one town after another. I wonder how safe we are here in South Figaro.
Hey.
Huh? Kids aren't allowed in here? Okay, fine.
Better get the hell out of here, kid.
Duncan's been training his boy Vargas along with his other students. He's always grumbling about how the kid never seems to be making any progress.
Well, I'm sure that will go well. Hey. Cool dog. Cool dog. And this man looks like a ninja.
Right, ignore us and maybe we'll disappear.
Back off, Zeal. That guy looks familiar.
He comes and goes like the wind, swearing allegiance to no one. Hidden behind his wintry gaze lies the face of a man, lies a face known to no one who lives.
All right, we got the next one. Anybody want to name Shadow? Shadow is open for naming. Remember, heads up adds in like 4 minutes. Remember, it only takes a sub, gift sub, 500 bits, or the join the party channel redeem for 5,000 channel points. And you too can get your name in the party. It's a real easy system. And Shadow comes with this cool dog interceptor. So you not only get to be a ninja, you get to have a dog. Anyone want Shadow? Going once. Any names for Shadow? Going twice. Nope. All right, then I'm picking one. Let's see here. There we go. Friend of the channel, Quiet Ninja. Seems appropriate. There we go. And let me make sure I write down his Twitch handle correctly. There we go. Did he delete his Twitch? What the hell? Did Quiet delete his Twitch channel? Because he should be... Oh no, there it is. Never mind. False alarm. I was looking in the list of assigned roles, because Quiet's had the artist tag on the channel, and I did not see his name. And then turns out I'm just blind and can't read. There we go. Alright. There's that. Alright. So that is... Yeah, that's right. Quiet ninja, all right. He's an assassin. He'd kill his own best friend for the right price. Guess we'd better steer clear of him. But it got a good dog. I would like to talk to the barman, maybe. No? No? Alright. Go fuck myself then, shall I? How do I get in there? Oh, there we go. Out of my way, I've got to get this cider over to the old timer, 'cause see, some of us have jobs, now scram. Okay. Is it a Dickens cider? Have you ever had a Dickens cider? It's a great Australian company. Who keeps letting this kid in the bar? What the fuck, bro? Thank you. Thank you. There's actually a whole video of some Aussies doing like a commercial for Dickens cider. It's great. I love that video. My work here is done. You're in my way. Move it. Again, this asshole. I don't like strangers. Bring me some cider and maybe I'll talk to you. Okay, where do I get some cider then?
My grandpa used to be a servant of the richest family in town.
Yeah, well, your grandpa's kind of an asshole, kid. Oh, this is the place we entered the back of. Okay. So where do I go get me a cider? Follow this guy. Maybe he can lead us. Oh, I see one on the table there. Can I has? I want the cider. Can I take one from here? Bro. Alright, fine then. Okay, there's one last shop we need to check out. I think we've been in all the houses now. Oh no, right, there's the big rich family house to the north. We haven't been in here yet.
I wonder if it'll really come to war. Maybe I should return home now before it's too late.
The city's eastern border, so attacking from there would... Huh? Hey, what do you think you're doing barging in here? And when I'm trying to write a letter. Humph. Sorry, I may be the richest man in town, but even that doesn't keep me from being startled.
Yeah, I'm your king. Have some respect. Also, secret staircase. Hyper wrist. Boosts strength, you say? Well, I mean... You know what? We're gonna let Locke take the Knight's Code. And we're gonna give Sabin, or Edgar, the Hyper Wrist. And some Hermes sandals. Right. Casts haste on the wearer. You know what? You never have to worry about darkness if you're just fast as fuck. Nobody in this room. Got a save point. Empty. That was cool. 2,500 gil there. An old clock. It's not ticking. Man, there's a lot of junk in this room. An old clock. It's ticking. Why is this one not ticking? Oh, 3,000 gil. Alright. Sick. I don't remember what the deal is with the clock. I think it's part of a story thing we do later. Okay. Hey, I hope y'all don't mind. I found some shit in the basement.
There's always a nasty draft in this room. Oh, where is it coming from? I'm afraid I'll catch cold.
Do you think it's the stairs behind your bookcase, lady? Did you even look there? No? Okay. Hello, children!
Clang, 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 clang. I'm Magitech Armor.
You can't even spell Magitech.
My dad's super important, so important. People come here for dinner all the time, even generally, I forgot what I was gonna say.
Who comes here, kid? Tell me your secrets. And we got a Phoenix down. Weird that they didn't have that one listed in the hidden items. I guess maybe they just intend for you to come back here later. Okay. Cool. So I think, well, we're gonna go check out the item shop. do we go in here? Yes, right. That's where the man who wants his Dickens cider lives. Right, that's the old lady with the basement that leads to a save point. Get some more eye drops. Okay. Cool. Now we are all geared up. And we are going onward to Mount Colts. Banger music alert. Okay. So we need a Gorgias and a Sirpius that are found outside of the caverns. There's 4 things we need to get here. Well, let's at least go in the first room. The Zagrim are found inside. Okay. There's the Gorgias, which we needed. There's the Sirpius. Okay, so now we just need a Trillium. Yo, what's up, Jaquette? Yes, we are back into the Final Fantasies for OurPG. Yeah, after the catastrophic game-breaking bug that was at the end of Lego Marvel, it kind of just soured me on wanting to play Lego games. So I decided, you know what? Let's just go back to doing some Final Fantasy. And we do still have many positions open to join the party if you would like to use any of your channel points for the redeem. Which is, of course, the free option. Or the free option. But there's also the sub or gift sub or any of those for people that don't want to, or that don't have the channel points, but want to get their name in. Aha! That is a much better dagger. Sick. Alright, we got the main gauche. Alright. The Gigas Glove. I forget what that does. Boosts physical attack power. You know what? Yeah. We'll give that to good old Locke there. Yeah, we've named what? 3, 4, 5? 5 of the 14 party members in this game thus far. Gonna be honest, a little sick of these enemies hard targeting my my caster. Oh, who is that now? Oh, okay, the Trillium isn't for a little while. We have to go through the mountain a ways. So we can just turn off the encounters and run around through here. Okay, we got the tent. Have you ever played Final Fantasy VI, Jaquette? I remember you had said you played some Final Fantasies, but I don't remember which ones that you said that you've played. Okay, this should be the area where the Trillium is. No, but you've heard many, many good things from this one, specifically from older people that played it on the SNES. This is probably... Well, it is my favorite Final Fantasy, after having only played it last year as the Pixel Remaster. The characters, the storyline are all fantastic. Final Fantasy VII, I think I like the characters in that, and I like the level up system from that one. But yeah, I don't know. This one slaps. It's definitely worth it.
Happy Boy sent you, didn't he?
Ow! Kick me in the head, bitch! Who are you? Happy Boy? Is he here? You were the one sneaking around us the whole way up here, weren't you?
And if I was? Well, it doesn't matter who you are. I have no intention to surrender. Woe is the day you met me. It'll be the last day of your lives.
Alright, boss fight. These things are called iPoo. There we go. Now, I want to say there's something that we can steal from him. Hit him with that noise! Ba-da-da-da-da.
Come on, what's the matter?
The matter is, I'm trying to steal from you, dog. There. Alright, now unleash hell. Mods! Crush Vargas's balls. Old people like me.
I'll send you to the great beyond.
That's enough, Vargas. Wait, no, that's not a good voice. What does happy sound like? I know. We're gonna give him the classic Jason Statham.
Oi, that's enough, Vargas. If it isn't Happy Boy. Why, Vargas? Why did you kill Master Duncan? How could you murder your own father?
I guess it's more Ben Starr.
My name's Clive Rossfield. Fuck. The fool snubbed me, his only son. He chose you as his successor. That's not true. Oh, Master. It is true. You know it. It's written in that ugly sneer across your face. He wanted you to be his successor.
Oh, wait.
He wanted you to be his successor, not me. He knew you had the most potential. I'm sick of listening to your lies. I've got far more than just potential. Why don't you see for yourself?
I can't tell if it's Wizard Fist or Lizard Fist, but either way. So that's a technique name.
Happy Boy. My father was right to see so much in you. I guess there's no avoiding this. Fate made us train together.
Oh, you know, this guy, Vargas, he should have a Vegeta voice. What am I thinking?
Fate made us train together, and now fate will send you to your doom, Kakarot.
Doomfist?
Now.
Alright, you know what? Hang on. I'm gonna move my camera. There. Ah, perfect. Jaquette, wizard, sorcerer, or support class type. Okay, so I will write that down. Thank you for that. Join the party, by the way. Wizard or sorcerer. There is one who comes to mind, but he does look old. He's the blue mage of the game. So in this, you don't really make characters so much as you name them. But even though he looks old, he's got a sweet mustache and a white mohawk that looks sick. So we could go with that one if you want. There's also... let's see. There's Cayenne the Samurai. That sounds awesome. Alright, I will write that one down. It may be a little bit until we get there, but I will write you down for what is the character's name? Strago. is the character's name. Actually, if you want, you can check out. If you put Strago Strago in Google, you can see a picture of what he looks like. He's got a sweet mohawk. Let me write that down on the list so that when we meet Strago, we can get you on there. Jaquette as Jaquette. There we go. And playing the role of Strago. Perfect. It's a very powerful mage. Once you get some good blue magic on him, Strago is wild.
Get ready to join your beloved master, Kakarot.
You see, we have a counter now.
Why hold back, happy boy?
Oh, they changed the name of it, by the way. It's called Meteor Strike in this, but this was originally called Suplex. And you have to do button combos. And yeet!
Time to put an end to this.
I need to use a blitz technique, like the master taught me.
Select Raging Fist. Yeah.
Come on, what's the matter?
Raging Hadouken!
Ah! You already learned that technique?
Vargas, if only you hadn't been so consumed by pride. Fuck.
All right. There we go. Happy boy.
King Troy, my brother. Fuck. Brother? You're his twin brother?
His brother? At first I thought you were another one of Vargas's bears.
You thought I was a bear? I guess I'll, take that as a compliment. Anyway, King Troy, what are you doing here?
We're on our way to see the Saber Mountains.
To the Returners' hideout? Fuck. No doubt.
By the way, for no one who's played Final Fantasy XVI, this bit is very funny. If you have played Final Fantasy XVI, they just liberally sprinkle the F-bomb throughout that game for no real reason. And it's almost comical. It's fun, it's a good game, but it's almost comical how often they just say fuck for no reason.
So, the wheels are finally turning. I've been watching from a distance, hoping the world would come to its senses. The way things were going, I was afraid Figaro would end up as a puppet state. Fuck.
A means of striking back has presented itself. There will be no more playing lapdog to the Empire. I'm through with that act.
Think a bear like me could be of any help?
Happy boy, you join us?
Fuck. I think Duncan would rest easier knowing his training helped bring peace to the world. Well then, let's get going.
We got a tent. And we're through Mount Colts. Alright. Back in the overworld. I don't think there's any new encounters. Whoops. Not that way. Oh, I should probably check everyone's equipment. Alright, we got some metal knuckles. Already have a Kempo gi. Fantastic. Can't use a plumed hat, eh? Okay. Oh, we're gonna give the Gigas glove to Happy Boy. Wait. There we go. And some silver specs. Silver specs. Can you... You can't use a shield. Okay. We should be all set now. There we go. Everybody's healed up. And quick save for safety. Okay. Cool. We have the full party of 4. Let's go meet the returners. Alright. So there's a few things we can do in here.
King Try, this way, please.
Alright. You. Sell me items. Ooh. Nah, we don't need more than 1 sprint shoes. I don't need to move at Mach speed. It's just harder to control because we already have run on. So sprint shoes was introduced before there was a default walk run option like that. So sprint shoes would let you move at this speed in the original, and by putting sprint shoes on with run, it's too much. Hey, we got Rookie Treasure Hunter. 10% of treasure chests.
Have you spoken with Bannon?
No, I have not. I will when I'm bloody well ready.
The Empire wouldn't even think of looking for our headquarters here.
Okay. Nothing we can do there yet.
Bannon, we've brought her with us. So this is the girl. The one to whom the Esper responded.
Esper?
It seems the Empire had complete control over her.
Carrier pigeons have kept me informed. I also heard that she wiped out 50 Imperial soldiers in mere minutes.
No, that's not...
Guruzriel VI.
For heaven's sake, Bannon, the girl doesn't remember anything.
Hiding from the truth won't change it, you fool. Perhaps you've heard this story before. Once, when people were still pure and innocent, there was a box they were told to never open. But someone went and opened it anyway, and so unleashed all the evils we know today. Pride, envy, greed, wrath, gluttony.
Happy Wrath Month, everybody.
The only thing that remained in the box was a single ray of light. Hope.
Huh?
Your power is a gift, not a curse. No matter what happens, you must remember that, Charles. You are this world's last ray of light, our final hope.
Bannon.
I've grown weary with the hour. Allow me to rest for a while. What will you do when they come for your school?
Okay. And now we have control again.
The Empire took someone important from me. I've hated it ever since. If no one stands up to the Empire, more people will be left like me. That's why I joined the Returners.
But there's no one important in my life. I have no family, no friends.
That's not true. And even if it was, I'm sure there are people who feel you're important to them. Those people could be counting on you.
Okay, now we go up this way. And 3 treasure chests. Air knife. Phoenix down. Knight's Code. Bucket. Ether. Okay. Ah, right. Hidden passage. And a white cape. Which is gonna be, prevents imp and silence. Yes, please. As the caster of the group, we do not want her getting petrified, imped, or silenced.
Please have the courage to join us in our battle.
Okay. Back in the main room, we go talk to Sabin, or Happy Boy, rather.
I don't know what to tell you, but I do know that I trust my brother completely. Fuck. He always thought of my needs before his own, ever since we were little. I think you should trust him too. But don't tell him I said that. He'll turn red as a tomato. Fuck. The Empire is snuffing out returners wherever it finds them. We must find a way to strike back before it's too late.
Do you want to get out of the way? Thank you. Do you want to get out of my way again? Thank you. Oh. There's a scrap of paper lying here. What am I supposed to do with the scrap of paper? I don't remember now. Kara's being asked to join. If you find it and choose not to throw it away, Bannon freaks out about it during the next story event. I was wondering what this text said in the original and if it changed the re-releases. But what does it do? Okay, it's literally just there as a funny Easter egg, so we're going to leave it there. Alright, head north, talk to King Tri. It's not easy asking so much of you, and if we force our ideas on you, we're no different from the Empire, so we want you to decide for yourself. Just in case I bugger this next bit. Okay, I think we already got the potion out. Yes, we did. Okay.
Bannon, he went outside just a moment ago.
Okay, so we go talk to Bannon, but here's the important part.
Have you made your decision? Will you become our last ray of hope?
No.
I see.
No. Still no.
I thought as much.
Third time's the no.
So there's really no convincing you.
Hope. How could anyone put their hope in me?
What's wrong? What's happened? Those wounds, they're horrific.
South Figaro. The Empire's taken South Figaro. They're headed this way.
So they've found us. We haven't a moment to lose.
Zeal.
I know someone has to sneak into South Figaro to slow down the enemy, right?
This way is right up our alley. This is right up your alley. We're counting on you.
Guruzril the Sixth, wait for me. I won't be gone long. And watch out for a certain lecherous young king who shall remain nameless.
I don't know what you mean, dog.
The guy moves like a hawk.
Zeal! Bro code.
King Troy. Old epics die hard, eh? Fuck.
What about us?
We can escape down the Leth River and make our way to Narsh. I'm curious about that Esper they found in the mines.
Very well. I'll ready the raft by the back entrance. It's risky, but we don't have much of a choice at this point.
It's not safe here. Come with us to Narsh. It could be a chance for you to gain a better understanding of your abilities.
We've no time to dilly-dally. Let's make for Narsh.
I understand your apprehension, but too many innocent lives are being lost to the Empire while they stand here and do nothing. Please lend us your strength. This relic will help keep you safe. We got the Genji glove! We got Prevailing Hope, which is met with Bannon and decided to oppose the Empire. So we wanted to deny him 3 times so that we would get the Genji Glove, which lets us dual wield. Okay. We don't have a second weapon for you yet, so... yeah, you know what? We're going to put that back on, and... actually, you know what? We're going to take the Hyper Wrist off, we'll put the Genji Glove on, and we'll give you the Hyper Wrist. There. So now... 128 attack.
God damn!
We're counting on you to protect Bannon. Yeah, see, because if you don't deny Bannon 3 times, you get a different item that's not nearly as good. See, and he's fine. He's not even dead. He's just sleeping. He's just eepy. He's just an eepy boy. Everyone's fully healed, right? Yep. Okay. So... Zeal is gone for now. But that's okay. He'll be back. Alright. So, let's do a quick stat check here. Bestiary, we should be at 26 of 346. Sure are. And then for our locations, 3 and 2. 0. Oh, right, we got a bunch more items because I went and did additional exploring. We got 1 of 1 in Duncan. Returner's Hideout. 6 and 3, yep. Narsh Mines. 2 and 0. South Figaro Cave. Oh, we missed something in South Figaro Cave. Mount Colts. 4 of 4. Okay, well let's... I guess we should try and backtrack to South Figaro Cave if we can. I don't know what I missed there. Oh.
Your returners.
Uh-oh. Well, we'll have to go back there another time, I guess. Alright. Here we go. This raft will carry us to Narsh. Hop on board the raft? Yes, please. Head towards Narsh while protecting Bannon at all costs. If Bannon falls in battle, the journey's over. So, it's kind of an annoying quest you have to do. But you have to do it. Yeah, because, Happy can just summon Phoenix Fire. Literally costs him nothing. That's just a thing he can do. Okay. Which way should we go? Choose either straight or right. Sure, let's go right. Cool. This is all the bestiary entries we needed. Aw, man. You guys made me ink. At some point, we're supposed to hit a cave. There we go. Cave with a save point. Let's... I don't think we have a spell that can cure that. Yeah. So we have to use items. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop a save here. Then we jump back on there. So Bannon's job just keep everybody healed up, because using his pray command does not take any MP. And now we go left. Alright, second cave with a save point and a bucket, which will fully heal us. Heads up adds in like 5 minutes. And then, quick save, because a boss fight. There we go.
Hey, what have we got here? It is a friend, maybe? It is food? You're up the creek without a paddle, my friend, and I'm not going to let you through. Does that make me a bad octopus?
We're gonna Hadouken this man. Hit him with that aura farm.
Oh, that's a nasty one's morsel. I'd love to get my tentacles around her. My name is Zoltros, but Zoidberg maybe. Seafood soup is not on the menu.
Just keep wailing away with those Hadoukens, Happy.
Ouch! Seafood soup is not on the menu. Muscleheads, hate them.
Oh, damn. Okay.
Sploosh. Glup, glup, glup.
Think it got the point.
I wouldn't bet on it. It's probably just hiding down there.
Ew, something stuck to my leg.
Guru's Will the Fifth, get away from there!
We should be alright now.
Head-armed freak. I'm gonna smash it with a blitz. Fuck.
No, Happy Boy.
Out of my way, King Try.
And that's how Happy left the party temporarily. Well, he's always been a bit rash.
Happy boy.
Oh, he'll be fine.
Are you sure, Bannon?
You're his brother. You should know better than any of us. Any second now, he'll flop back up onto the raft right as rain.
Way!
Oh,
Think he missed the onto the raft part?
Happy boy.
Happy Boy, you're on your own now. Happy Boy! Don't worry, he'll be back. King Try and Guru's Rail the Sixth race towards Narsh while protecting Bannon. But what of Happy Boy, who was swept away by the raging waters? And how is Zeal faring after having penetrated Ayo, the Empire's defenses in South Figaro? Is all going according to plan? Choose a scenario, Kupo. Okay. So, this again was a major difference for Final Fantasy because we legitimately get to pick what storyline we play next. Looks like for this walkthrough here, they are going Terra, Locke, and then Sabin. So Guru's Real, Zeal, and then Happy Boy. So we probably will stick with that. But just in case. Also, Mog's here. And he has nothing. Let's drop a quick save. Okay. And here's what we're going to do, chat. We're going to take... We've been going about 3 hours. We are going to drop a quick save. I'm going to put some music on. We're going to have a poll. Okay? That's what we're going to do, gang. So I'm going to start up a poll with the 3 different paths. The paths are going to be Zeal or Locke, Guru's Real and King Tri, or Tara and Edward, or Edgar, or Happy Boy / Sabin. Okay? You guys get to choose the path we go on next. So, which path do we pick? There's about a minute left on ads, so I'll stall for some time. We're going to set this as a 10-minute poll. We're just going to list them left to right. Okay, we're going to do Zeal, Guru, and Tri, which is Tara and Edgar. Go. Or Happy. Which is Sabin. Okay. Oops. Helps if I spell his name right. Alright, chat. So, we are gonna put this poll in. You can vote multiple times. Okay? We're running it for about 10 minutes. Cast your votes in the chat now for which of the 3 paths you want to see us do next. And while we are waiting for the poll to end, we're going to take a little break. Give y'all a chance to hang out and vibe. This is a perfect chance for you to cycle your fluids, refill your beverages, grab a drink, snack, do all the things, practice self-care, practice safe gaming. We'll be right back in just a little bit. Don't go away, and make sure you cast your vote in the poll, okay? And we'll see you guys in just a second, all right? Right. There we go. Welcome back, everybody. Did you have a good break? All right. So, let's go ahead and thank you. Thank you for that welcome back. Looks like the winner of the poll is Guru and Try. So, that is the path we will be choosing. All right. Back into it.
With the Empire's troops in hot pursuit, Banin, King Tri, and Guruzril VI ride the rapids toward Narsh, but the going won't be easy.
This is just kind of an auto-scroller battle. There's not a lot we can do. We just ride out the waves. There we go. All right. Once we get out there, we get to go back to Narsh. All right. So, I don't think we can go into Narsh proper. Yeah.
You're the Imperial officer from before. Please, I can explain. Get out of here now or you'll regret it.
Let's not get hasty here. I'm King Tri of Figaro.
Liar!
Cold cocked us.
My goodness.
And that, my friends, is why I can't stand men. Ain't that the truth? It's like they don't even have ears.
I'm sorry, it's all my fault.
It's not the first time I've been punched in the mouth. Probably won't be the last.
When Zeo first rescued me, we came out of the mines right around here. He fiddled with something.
Yes, he told me. Twist this stone like so, and... bada boom. Alright. We are back in the mines that we yearned for as children. Alright, there's 5 things that we need to find here. Encounters on. Were-rat? But there's also wild rats now. make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay, it's on the second floor that we can get the Valior and Wild Rat. Oh, and let's... eye drops. Now that we're through with all the ink. There's nothing really to grab from the cliffs. Okay. This is where there's new encounters. There we go. Perfect. And we learned raise. Fantastic. Okay. There's a light maze puzzle. So we want to fail the puzzle. This must be the place. What?
What place?
I'd heard of a cave they used to test applicants to the city guard. Seems this is it. We should be fine as long as we follow the light. If we make a mistake, lights will surround us. Then we'll have to tag the glimmering orange light to proceed. So that's one of the things. There's two more. We need a Spectre and a Eucharote. There we go. Cool. Now that we have those, now we can do this proper. Go up around here, down this way, over around here. Cool. And we're through. Alrighty. I think this one we're still... go through the maze to enter the next room. Head north, go west. Okay, we do go through here.
Kapow! Pow? Kupo! Kupo? Kupo! Kupo!
Oh, another one of you hiding out.
Kupo!
Okay, so this chest has a rune blade in it, but if we leave it, it becomes a ribbon later. Which is one of the best items in all of Final Fantasy. Because it makes you immune to all status ailments. Alright, and we are back here. And we get to see the old man.
Bannon, King Try. Oh, and Guru's Real the Sixth, too.
Arvis, how do things stand here in Nash?
Same as always, town's neutral. I've tried to convince them to side with the returners, but it's no use. Of course, maybe with you and the King of Figaro here.
Yeah, they punched us both in the mouth. How are the townspeople?
Everyone here's been a little on edge since the Esper was discovered.
We believe Guru's Real the Sixth may be able to help us get answers to questions about the Esper.
Well, the townspeople still have plenty of questions of their own. If we approach them in the right way, there's a good chance they'll agree to let her see it.
That Esper is either going to save us or dig us an early grave. Alright. Next scenario. I left the fate up to everybody before. We're going to do Zeal's next.
Zeal has worked hard to stymie the efforts of the Imperial troops in South Figaro, but now he desperately needs to escape.
Damn it. Gotta make tracks and get to Narsh.
Okay, so we need to go in the item shop. Yeah, we can't fight the heavy armor by ourselves. That's a bit too beefy.
Stay away from those armored soldiers. They'll kill you just for talking to them.
You're that infamous thief Zeal, aren't you? Oh, now that is just plain rude. I'm a treasure hunter, and don't you forget it.
So this merchant here, we stole his clothes.
Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right.
Now he's in his birthday suit.
What?
Now he's running around the town naked.
Why do I always have to go and open my mouth?
I'd like some more eye drops, please. Okay, now that we have a merchant suit, now we enter the house. Okay.
My grandpa used to be a servant for the richest family in town. You're a merchant, right? Okay, go ahead.
Thanks, kid. North to the stairs. Proceed all the way to the west side. Soldier in a green uniform.
What are you doing here? Scram!
And now... stole a potion. And his clothes! More naked people in town. Here we go. They're a bit too large, but he didn't charge. What? Wah! Okay. Alright. And now we can move about the town. Get back to your post. Yes, naked people. That idiot Kefka is about to invade Narsh. Oh, of course I know better than to call him that to his face. I don't think we need any of these. I will buy a second greatsword, though, for Edgar. Nobody wants to talk to us because they think we're all soldiers. Can you blame them? Let's be honest. Oh, and we had an extra Kempo gi.
A detachment should be making its way toward Narsh as we speak. We'll be linking up with them soon. Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I might have... Oh, okay. We're good.
Oh, is my shift up already? Great! I'll go take a break.
Okay. And now we go to the pub. Head east, go down here. Hey, you came to steal my cider, did you? You dirty little thief. I'm gonna steal your Dickens cider. Oh? Ow! Come on. Eventually, this has to work. There. Stole a plumed hat and his clothes. Here we go. They're a little tight, but the price was right. Whoa! It's gonna be a town of nudists soon. There we go. And we stole a Dickens cider. Love a good Dickens cider. Will I ever stop doing that joke? No. Okay, So from there, head back to the house with the kid guarding the stairs.
My grandpa used to be...
Yeah. But now we have a cider.
Ah, cider. Glug glug. Secret passage? Well, yes. There's a tunnel from here to the mansion on the north end of town. Go downstairs and tell my grandson the password. It's, I forget.
Cool, man. This old-ass bastard. The password is courage.
I'll show you the secret entrance.
Thanks, kid. Okay. Come on. There we... Nope. Can't go that way. Ah, there we go. There's an elixir. Okay. We go out this way. Which will let us into this house, because we already got the phoenix down from here. Because we kind of sequence broke a little bit by doing a bunch of this stuff already. But now we go up the stairs. Then we go in their room. Then we go back behind the bookcase. That takes us downstairs. And now we remove the disguise. And we can go into these cells here. We already got those. We got the hyper wrist. We got the Hermes sandals. Oh?
I know I've seen her before. Wait a second. She's one of the Empire's generals.
I really like that she's tied for my favorite.
This is what happens to traitors. A Magitech knight forged by the Empire and tempered in battle. None have ever truly known the woman beneath the general's guise.
Alright. Celis is available. Whoa! Welcome, Raiders! Sora 4120, welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. Hey, thank you for that follow. Oh God, I hope I'm gonna say this right. Thank you for them biddies. What a legend. Thank you so much. The raid bits. Thank you, thank you. Exiximir? Exiximir? Is that how I say your name? Exiximir? Exiximir? Yes? Okay. Welcome on in, friends. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. First of all, the Exiximir? Okay, the first one. Gotcha. First and foremost, hi, everybody. Or Exi, perfect. Thank you so much. I am dyslexic and words. But thank you so much for that follow and for the 10 biddies. What a legend. First and foremost, let me get some shout outs to our raider, Sora 4120. There we go. Ah, you were also playing Final Fantasy VI. Fantastic. Is this, I don't know if Sora is here or doing wrap-up stuff right now, but, or anyone from Sora's chat, was this a first-time playthrough, or is this like, you know, a favorite one, the comfy game that you always go back to? Let me get those shout-outs. There we go. Homies, if you're not following Sora4120, drop them a follow, show them some love. Homies support homies, you know how we do here. Click that little heart, give it a tickle. Sora's been going through a load of detail Final Fantasy VI. Nice! Hell yeah. This is one of my favorites. So, actually, y'all are just in time, because we have some time here. In our series, OurPG, the RPG show where you get to join the party, we have the party members here, and you get to pick their names. So it's in the pinned message there, but it's real easy. If you sub, gift sub, donate 500 bits, or there's a channel point redeemed for 5,000 channel points, you get to name the character. It can be your name, it can be another person's name. So if anybody wants to pick Celis, that's how you can do it. And let me give you all the official welcome and the rundown. Hello, friends. My name is Triune, or Tri for short. Preferred pronouns they, them, but any and all are acceptable. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch, streaming every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, and the occasional Sunday, because we have a Magic the Gathering podcast that happens every other Sunday. But we primarily focus on narrative, like story games and big open world sprawling epic games, and the occasional RPG, because I love me a good RPG game like Final Fantasy. But if any of that sounds cool to you, do me a favor. If you like the content you see here, be cool like Exy and drop that follow. Click that little heart button. I appreciate it greatly. And if you miss any part of tonight's stream or any of our streams, you can always go check them out on our YouTube channel. The link is on the page, but it's real easy. If you type in youtube.com/@TriuneSystem, that's our YouTube channel where you can go catch the VODs. The VODs usually upload the very next day whenever YouTube finishes processing them. But that's how you can find all of our content there. And also, do want to make sure to let Sora know to get your after-stream self-care. Always get that ass. It's important. Because if I find out that you haven't been getting your after-stream self-care, if I find out that you haven't been getting that ass, then I'll be coming for that ass. Hey, yo. Welcome in, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good night, having a good time. Thank you again so much, Sora, for that raid. I really appreciate that greatly. But yeah, welcome in. So we have this character here, and if we don't have anybody claim it, I'll give it a little bit of time for people to get in, get settled, get situated. If nobody claims Celis, then I pick a name. And I've got a pretty good idea for one. And, just so everybody knows, it does become official. If you join the party, for every Final Fantasy game that we've done, we are on 6. We've been going through them in order. Every single person that joins the party, I write down your Twitch name, I write down your character name, I write down what class you chose, where possible, what character you were playing as. You get your name in this list, And then what happens is once we've finished OurPG, and I've done all the Final Fantasy games that I have plotted out for this, then I'll do a big post on our social media and make sure and tag everybody with pictures of the party so that it can live on forever. So, I will give everybody and you know what? I'm gonna drop a follow to Exy here too, just as a thank you for being awesome. Exy, do you stream as well? If you don't mind my asking, you don't have to out yourself. You don't have to dox yourself or anything. But if you stream as well, then I'm happy to get you some shouties. You were considering some streaming? It's pretty fun. I mean, I've been doing it, let's see. As of, actually, it was September 9th of last year. So we are officially 10 months? Yes. 10 months. I've been streaming for 10 months now. Not straight, obviously. Still need to get some hardware. That is the real trick. That is the real trick. They do make it easier and easier for console these days. It's in the About section, but I stream directly from a PS5. So the game that we're playing right now is being played on a PS5, and it's real nice because I just hit a go live button, and then I do all the stuff on back end on Twitch to make sure everything's all set up and have chat and everything. But they are trying to make it easier, which I appreciate, because God knows, streaming from a PC using OBS, that did not go well. I don't know if anybody still remembers the slideshow stream. When the frame rate was so bad, you couldn't see anything. But, let's see here. So, I've given some time here. Nobody has jumped on naming my second favorite character. Close second. Terra and Celeste are like almost neck and neck. So since nobody's jumped on this, I know of a way to permanently cement and memorialize the raid from Sora. We're gonna name Celeste Sora. How about that? Because I wanted to make sure I gave plenty of time for anyone who wants Celeste. Again, we try to make it a very easy system if people want to join. And there's even free options. So, but I haven't seen any hands being raised. So, if I can get my freaking pen to work. Let's see, I want to make sure I get the Twitch name correct. We're going to go Sora4120. I don't see Sora in chat, which is totally fine. Like I said, I would prefer you get your after-stream self-care. So we are going to go ahead and just call the character Sora. Pretty straightforward. And they will be playing the part of Celes. Sora was feeling real sleepy. That is totally fair. Streaming, though incredibly fun and rewarding, can be quite exhausting. So I do not blame them one bit. There we go. So Celes is now Sora. Let me hydrate here. Get repositioned. Plus, the weather is serious over there. Ugh. Well, hopefully everything goes okay with the weather. Hopefully they're staying safe. All right. Hydrate the old whistle. For those who also are new here, I am, or was, technically what you would call a professional voice actor. Many, many, many years ago. Probably well over 15 years ago at this point. I was never in anything you've seen, but I have done voice work and was an actor for quite some time. That is not what I do now. Now I sell comic books to people for a living because it pays my bills better. But I do use all of that experience with acting and improv and voice acting, and I'm only professional because I was paid to do it. One time. And it was only like $20. But it was for like an hour of work. And as they teach you in film school, anytime you are paid to do a job, you can then call yourself a professional. I am not Matt Mercer levels of voice actor, but I have been doing funny voices for almost the entire 40 years I've been on this planet. So, hopefully you enjoyed that. And if you hate it, well, that's okay too. So, so the mighty Sora has fallen. The path to success is sometimes, for someone with an active mind, is rarely a standard job. Very true. Very true.
Not as far as those who'd use their strength to oppress the weak.
Quiet.
Kefka's planning to poison every last man, woman, and child in the kingdom of Doma.
Shut up! Run that mouth of yours while you still can. Your execution's tomorrow. Keep a close eye on her.
Yes, sir. I could stand guard for days without sleep.
And thump. And Zeal there is doing his best Spider-Man. He's being a Spooters man. Dum 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 dum.
Me.
Yes, there it is. The Spooters man. We're gonna remove her bindings.
And you are?
Name's Zeal. I'm with the Returners.
You're a returner. Or at least I was, General Sora. And now I'm nothing but a traitor.
Well, let's get going.
You'd take me with you. No, I can barely walk. I'd never make it out of here. I appreciate it, but even if you got me out, you wouldn't be able to protect me. I'm better off waiting here for the executioner. At least that way, I'll keep my pride.
I'll protect you. Trust me, you'll be fine.
See, and everybody gives King Tri crap for flirting with Terra, the green hair girl that can do magic, and everybody else that he's met. But listen, Zeal's just as guilty. He was literally like,
Don't worry, Guru's Real the Sixth. I'll be back real quick. Don't go forgetting about me.
and the very next woman that he meets is just like,
Hey, don't worry. I'll protect you. Hello, princess.
I see how it is.
Let's go.
Wait. This soldier might have something on him that could help us get out of here.
Okay. There's a clock key in his pocket. I'ma take it.
Oh shit!
More soup and beavers and ducks.
Me, 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 me.
So y'all remember that clock that we saw earlier? Oh, we should probably give you some weapons. You know what, we're gonna do those. And you don't even have any armor. What the hell-y? Bruh, what do you mean you don't even have any armor? Come on, Sora! You're better than that. Okay. Alright. Got the key. Alright, we got the gil from that chest already. We got the gil from this chest already the first time we were down here. I see now why they didn't have me go down here. We'll tell her no thanks to that giving up. Get some real... we're now an army of two, just like the Xbox 360 style I just broke out. Man, army of two? Damn, I remember playing that one with my homie back in the day. That takes me back. And then we had the 1500 gil and an empty chest. Okay, so that's all the chests. And then y'all remember how we had this clock that's not ticking? Huh. Let's wind the clock. How about that? That opened a doorway somewhere. Which was... Oh, is it the dresser? Oh, right. It pushed this out of the way. Right. I didn't actually see it happen because I was looking... I have a walkthrough pulled up because, granted, though I only played this game... It's only been a year. That's still a year. And I don't remember a lot of this. There we go. Hell yeah. Get some armor on you, girl. Alright. We've got some more treasure chests there. A great sword and a heavy shield. Well, we already had those to give you, but that's fine. Hey, you know what? That's alright. We have extras. And then... there's this one. Ah! Okay. Earring's great. It strengthens magic when worn in a pair. Or it strengthens magic and then increases it further when worn in a pair. Whoops. Is it going to tell me the stats? Okay, it doesn't say how much it strengthens it, just that it does. Let's see here. Oh, we got to go back over here. There we go. An X potion. Love that. bucket, and a high ether. Fantastic. Oh! Oh! Sneaky, sneaky. I totally forgot about that. A hidden ribbon. Alright, well, we don't need the silver spectacles if we could just give you a ribbon. Now, she's immune to all status ailments. Oh, we just hit ads. I forgot to warn everybody. My B. Alright, so we got the earring. And then... Alright, then we're all done. Just shits and giggles. Is there enemies down here? There sure is. Oh! That B100? Oh. Jesus, two minutes? There we go. Alright. We took them out. That's alright. I'm just gonna run around and grind a little bit, get some, Oh, and Vector Hounds? Ow! Prick-ass dogs? Damn right, you better run. Hey, we got Field Research Basic, which is 10% of the bestiary. What kind of magic do you have? Cure? You have Imp? Okay. And Blizzard. Okay. Right, because I forgot there's also the Commander and the Vector Hound that we had to get as entries. So we did get them both. So I didn't miss them. Cool. Well, that was all the enemies that we needed. I'm going to run around and maybe do another couple battles while we wait for the ads to finish up. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Sora. Let's go. Sora, do that big magic. There we go. Just in case. That way we make sure that the Vector Hound died. Alright. Everybody should be back from ads. If you are, welcome back. Thank you for sticking through that. We do run... I've just been running around doing battles, getting the bestiary entries. We do run 3 minutes of ads at the top of every hour. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. Just so that viewers are not met with ads. It turns off pre-roll ads. So viewers aren't met with ads the moment they click on a stream. So thank you for sticking through that. I do appreciate it. It does support the channel, and I thank you greatly for it. For the fireworks display. Let's see. Okay.
Why are you helping me?
The blue origin. Oh yeah, her blizzard spell. You remind me a lot of someone. What's it matter anyway? I'm helping you because I want to. Okay. And we out here. Haha. I want to fuck around and find out. Aw, he just told us to scram? I thought maybe we'd get to fight him. Alright. Oh, right. Forgot I left the encounters on.
Oopsie!
Now, there was an item in West Figaro Cave. Hey, we learned Libra. Nice. That's a good spell. Libra tells us the HP, MP, and elemental weaknesses of a target. Okay, which one is West Figaro Cave again? Yeah, it's basically scan. Oh no, it's South Figaro Cave. That's what we want. So we want to go this way. Because we supposedly missed a treasure chest in here? Okay, there's two there. Was it... What is that sound? Okay, that's the turtle. What's that noise? Oh wait, was it this one? Right. We intentionally left that because it becomes something better later on. That's right. I remember now. I remember. We are going to take the free heal, though. What is that?
Something's coming through the wall.
Tunnel armor!
Tunnel armor! If that thing hits us with its magic, they'll be scrubbing 2 big scorch marks off the wall.
So what are we supposed to do?
Don't worry. I'll draw its magic with my runic blade.
And you'll be okay?
Just you watch.
I'm gonna steal from it. Hey, we stole a bioblaster. We already have one, but... Quit. Alright. Haha! So, Celis's ability, or Sora's ability, excuse me, is to use Runic, which whenever a magic attack is used, auto becomes the target, and when hit with magic, it heals. So Sora has potentially one of the most busted abilities in the game, and it works on every enemy. If they try to cast the spell, when Runic is active, it automatically draws it and heals. That's why Sora is one of my favorites. Oh, there was enemies that we were supposed to get. So we might... Yeah, we're gonna reload here. Yeah, we're just gonna reload because it saved right here outside of town, and since we didn't, okay, there. Yeah, there's 3 enemies that we didn't get last time we were here, and that's an easy enough boss fight. Okay, so that's second floor. This is first floor. There we go. I meant to do Blizzard All. Oops. There. Blizzard All. Yes, heal again. I absolutely... Well, I guess we don't have to heal again because the boss fight ends and we move to the next next characters. Okay, so... There's one more. We need a gold bear. Which I assume is probably the rare spawn here. Numclaw? Don't you call me names. You're a Numclaw. Well, we're getting lots of Acrophes and Cartagra. But I need a gold bear. Please? Any gold bears in chat? Hmm? There we go. That's a gold bear. It's kind of more of a shit bear, but... He looks like Dookie. There we go. Cool. That was all the encounters we needed. Oh, not that one. This one. We are intentionally leaving that treasure chest. Get that free heal. What is that?
Something's coming through the wall.
Deja vu. Yeah, tunnel armor. This is... It's a boss fight, but it's a tutorial. Haha, your poison has no effect. I have a ribbon on. Get fucked. That went way better this time. Last time he kept attacking Zeo. This one went so much better.
Phew. Looks like we're finally in the clear.
Cool. Alright, final scenario. Let's drop a save here. Alright.
What dire fate has befallen happy boy who leapt from the raft after the fight with Ultros?
Alright, so we got a little village here. We'll come back. I really like this area. This area is super sweet. Well, I guess it's after this area. So there's a desert there. We'll go look at that in a minute. But that area that's in the south, see the big green spot in like the center right side? That area is called the Veldt. It's sick. It's like a big grass patch like this. And it rules. Oh, a cabin, eh? Oh, wait. We'll come back. Hang on. We'll come back. Bestiary entries, and one of them is very important because it's an ability that we will want to get. Let me make sure. What are... Okay, cool. Right, you still don't... We gave you a weapon so you could dual wield, and we still haven't gotten a second weapon for you. Or as good. One could call me or a farmer. I'm so sorry. Oh yeah, for single enemies. Yeah, I just because of the auto battle stuff. When there's multiple enemies, having Rising Phoenix as the last used move means that because we're also playing with ×4 everything, because I don't believe in grinding for abilities. Yeah, the Phoenix one is good for groups, but we already do so much damage that even a group attack on a single enemy, it'll still kill. And we're basically here just trying to grind the bestiary entries. Because there's 4 of them. We've seen the Epiornis? Yes, that. Yeah, the groups is still the same as singles. And we've seen the Chippy Rabbit, but we need a Nettle Hopper and a Stray Cat. That's the big one. Stray Cat was the major one we wanted to get, because we will meet a character soon. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but we will meet a character soon that can... Not blue magic, right? Blue magic, you learn enemies' magic attacks. There's another character that can learn enemy attacks. Not necessarily magic. And getting them a good list of enemy moves is great. And one of the best, it's for whatever reason, I don't know why, but for whatever reason, the scratch attack that you get from the Stray Cat is one of the most powerful single target moves that you can get. Yeah, it's good. Also good level up material. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure we are severe. Yeah, we're level 20 already. Like, I turn all the XP stuff on because I hate grinding, and I would rather be over-leveled than be under-leveled. Okay, somewhere there's a Nettle Hopper, right? Oh, awesome. I just scrolled down. Nettle Hoppers are only in forested areas. Cool. So running around the grass is wasting time. Alright. Give me that Nettle Hopper. There we go. Sick. That was the last one we needed. What? Oh, great. Raged him out. Awesome. I'm in berserk status. Damn, dude. Happy's doing over 1,000 damage. Okay. Okay. There. We got our encounters now. Now we can go continue story stuff. Alright. Hey! It's Quiet Ninja. Oh, right. Clive voice. Hang on.
Are you a traveler too? Fuck. You don't happen to know how I could get to Nosh, do you? I got separated from my friends.
The Empire has set up camp just beyond the forest to the east.
The Empire? Fuck. What are they doing there?
They seem to have their eyes on Doma Castle.
So Doma's next, huh? Fuck. But I need to get to Nosh right away.
Your only road passes through Doma. I can take you there if you'd like. Just know that I may decide to leave you at any time.
And he's not kidding about that.
Death is only ever a step behind me.
So... this fuck-ass ninja will legitimately leave at the drop of a hat. Oh, right. We did not get... Right, it was the Genji glove that's the dual-wielding one. Who did we give that to? I don't know. Well, it's not the end of the world if we lose silver specs or a star pendant. So I will give those to him. And you have to quick save after every battle with Shadow, because he might just run off and take your shit with him. Who are you? Howdy there, I run a mobile item shop of sorts in these parts. Everyone around here knows me. You're not from around here, are you? No matter. You need anything? Yes, please. Let's get some shadow scrolls. Let's get some invisibility scrolls. And let's get 1 metric fuck ton of shurikens, please. You know what? We're just gonna max out on them. Because I want to. Let's buy a couple of those. Alright. And we're poor. Fantastic. 1 more. Cool. Are you the clockmaker? I've been waiting for ages.
No. I'm not the clockmaker. My name's Clive. Fuck.
There she is, hanging up on that wall over there. They ain't been ticking for a year now, or was it 5 years? Shucks, maybe it's been 10, I don't remember. It's hard to tell when you don't have a way to tell time.
Right. You said on the wall over there. Ow!
Oh, for pity's sake. And you call yourself a repairman, causing trouble just like a kid. A kid? I don't have any kids.
This is one of those crazy. I was crazy once. They stuck me in a room. A rubber room with rats. The rats called me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
I don't have any kids. Why'd you bring up kids? Makes me sick just thinking about it. I think it's time for you to leave now. Go on, get, or I'll toss you out onto the veldt too.
2? What do you mean 2?
I think this old chocobo's missing a few feathers. Fuck.
Okay. I don't think there's any other items here. Nope. Alright. And now we continue. Can I go down the sandbar? Nope. Sure can't. will come back. Or not. Alright. Imperial Camp.
An Imperial camp. There's an awful lot of soldiers here. Fuck.
Hey, did you hear? Oh, you mean...
Shh. Keep your voice down. If Kefka catches us, we're toast. They say Kefka's plotting to oust General Leo and take command of the army. Don't even joke about something like that. If that freak becomes our general, I'll quit. Shh. What if he hears you? You'll be locked up. Alright, alright. Uh-oh, here it comes. Quick, back to your post. Hey, you. You keeping a sharp lookout, Yes, sir. Kefka, sir. What a pleasant surprise. How are you today, sir? Please spare me your petty small talk. Just do your job. And don't let me catch you slacking, or I'll make you regret being born. Like we're gonna listen to you, you pompous little... what's wrong with that guy anyway? It's like General Leo got all the good qualities a man could have, and Kefka got stuck with the leftovers. Shh, I just told you to keep it down. How many times are you gonna make me say it? So you gotta be more careful. General Leo may be a decent man, but Kefka, that guy's just twisted. Tell me about it. You there. We're about to storm the castle. The two of you will join this assault squad. Get moving.
And we get yet another character.
Charge!
Yeah, it's hopeless. We can't keep them out for long. Game over, man. Game over.
So this is it. Wait. The battle is not yet lost. A noble warrior of a foreign land, a faithful returner to his lord and master, he fears not even death.
Alright, we got another one open. Who wants it? Now, I know that by English standards, that says cyan. Did you know, fun fact, the character's original name in Japanese and how it's meant to be pronounced, cayenne, like the pepper. Alright, we got somebody open. So you can drop a sub, gift sub, 500 bits, or the join the party channel point redeem for 5,000 points there. If you want to join the party and be cyan, or cayenne as it should be. I'll give it a minute so everybody has a chance to catch up. If not, then I will pull from my list of regulars and homies. Typically, for those who don't know, the list I'm looking at is the VIPs, mods, and artists on the channel. That's usually how I determine who from the list. If nobody takes the position. Anybody want it? I want to make sure I give plenty of time. I'm not seeing any movements. You have a different fave? Fair. Which one is that, Exy? Because you know you can also do it in perpetuity. Oh, Edgar. We've unfortunately already named Edgar. But that is a good choice. Yeah, Edgar got named back when we met him before this. In fact, because Happy Boy is Sabin, that's my brother, who's also a mod. He put in and took Sabin, and because Sabin and Edgar are brothers, I took Edgar's role. So it felt like it made thematic sense. But worth pointing out, because we do still have Gao, Umaro, Setzer, Mog, who else? Well, Cayenne. Gao, Umaro, Setzer, Mog, Cayenne. Because there's like 14 characters in this game. Strago is already taken, but there's also Realm. So that's 6. And then we have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's one more that I'm forgetting. And I don't remember who. Mog is great. Mog is a lot of fun. Who's the other character that I'm missing? Either way. I'm going to pick somebody for this one because I've given plenty of time. I don't see any movements happening for Cayenne. So we are going to go with... You know what? I got it. Actually, hang on. There we go. It is. Oh, it doesn't fit. Hang on. I can fix this. Whoops. There we go. The Guy Texas. Not just a Guy Texas. The Guy Texas. Let me write that down. So it's Guy from Space Texas. Shout out to the homie. The one and only. There is only one Guy from Space Texas. Guy's a regular VIP on this channel. And has actually been a member of the party a couple of times before. And this is how, in perpetuity, I thank our VIPs and regulars, because they've shown much love and support over these many months. And this is how I remind them that I love them. So it is the Guy Texas as Cayenne. There we go. All right. That's another one down. But I had started to say, for anyone who wants a specific character, we can add you to the list in perpetuity, much like Jaquette did earlier, wanting to be like a sorcerer spellcaster. I was like, well, there's Strago. You could take that one. So even though we haven't met Strago yet, his name is already taken. So you can always do the means to join the party, and if you have a specific character in mind, then you can reserve that spot, and then once we get that character, then your name goes on the list for them. If we can but fell their commander, they should break rank and withdraw. I shall meet him out on the field of battle. Sir, the Guy Texas, please defeat their commander. You. I will talk to you later. Okay, fine, I'll defeat their commander. I was gonna run around and be a problem. Okay, we got Imperial soldiers. We're gonna do Sky. Counterattack. Come on, attack me. Hoya! Laigigiza! We'll just do Fang. Shisha! There we go. Okay, and then we need a captain. Here's Flurry. Shisha! And we could just go fight the captain now. But free XP is free XP. It's free real estate. Oh, we should probably also check his gear. We have an Ashura, a buckler. I am going to give you a heavy shield. God, the plumed hat is just better defense. What are you doing, my dude? I do want silver spectacles on him. And we're going to put a Knight's Code because of that sky ability. Giving him the ability to intercept attacks is actually kind of nice. This commander's not going to be so strong once he sees that I've obliterated his entire army single-handedly. Hey, we got Smart Saber, which is for 100,000 gil. Let's heal up here. Yeah, and we get to grind some levels, which is always good. I am the... Do all the side puppies. Yeah, knock them out, you know, might as well. It's free XP. I am the Guy Texas, retainer to the King of Doma. Ready thine axe. Legs up. That was easy. Hey, we got a black belt. Sweet. The captain's been defeated. Retreat! Withdraw into the castle. We shall wait within its walls while our enemies grow tired without. I sure hope nothing terrible happens. Okay, what does the black belt do again? Oh, right. Yes. So we want... I'm trying to remember now. That's 81. See, this boosts physical attack power, but I don't see a change in it. Because I think I ended up putting... Okay, yeah, the Hyper Wrist absolutely boosts strength. But I think we put the Gigas Glove on Guy once we're back to him. But then we keep Black Belt on Happy so he can counterattack. That's the secret sauce. Counter is very good. There we go. Yeah, we can do with one more. There we go. Alright, let's drop a save here because we're with Shadow and he could just fucking leave at any point. Alright. So there's a few things we have to find here. Save often as there is a chance Shadow will leave. That's as fast as I could make him bark. Choose to kick it. Hiya! Ow! Oh, must have heard that. Ooh, interceptor. Good dog. Yeah, and there's 5 entries here, which the Doberman was one of them. And we got a star pendant, which does... Cool. Cool. Already had one. Already had a lot of them. Sup, dog? Sup, dog? What's up? What's good? What's good, dog? Go get him, Interceptor. Okay, he's still with us. Quick save again. Okay, nothing in that tent. Alright. So that got the Imperial Soldier and the Doberman. We still need a Templar, a Satellite, and then another character. And I think this... Yeah, the Satellite's up there.
General Leo, sir, the Dolmans appear content to play a waiting game. So, they're using their favorite strategy. General, we're ready to storm the castle as soon as you give the order. Patience. If we attack now, there will be too many unnecessary casualties. But, General, I'm prepared to lay down my life for the Empire at any time. You're from Miranda, are you not? Huh? I mean, yes, sir, I am, but why do you ask, sir? You would have me go there and deliver the news of your passing to your family? What would I say when I handed them your sword?
Oh, wait. Same guy.
What would I say when I handed them your sword? How could I even look at them? You're a human being before you're a soldier. Don't be so eager to throw your life away. And while you're at it, turn to page 394. Emperor Gestal wouldn't want you to die for nothing. Yes, sir. General Leo, sir. A carrier pigeon arrived from Emperor Gestal. What? The Emperor summons me. I must return at once. Understood, sir. I'll leave the rest in your hands. Yes, sir. Listen to me. Don't rush things. That's all I ask. Sir, leave it to us, sir. Don't let me down. And make sure he turns to page 394. So that's General Leo. He may be an enemy, but he seems like a decent man. Fuck. Once Leo's gone...
I keep forgetting the voice I'm doing for him.
Once Leo's gone, I can turn this water into a flowing river of poison. Anyone who touches it'll be pushing up daisies.
I'm afraid the Emperor has called me back home. Try not to cause any trouble in my absence.
Humph. I'll take care of things faster than you ever would.
Nothing dirty, Kefka. They may be our enemies, but they're still human beings. Try not to forget that.
We needn't show mercy to those who side with the returners, which is good, because I've never seemed to have any of the stuff.
Yay!
Yes, you just go off and be a good little boy.
Do you think he's gonna fight fair?
Is the poison ready? But General Leo said Leo's not here anymore. I'm in charge now, so fork it over. Some of our people are being held prisoner inside the castle. If any of them were to drink the water, who cares? They're the ones who were stupid enough to get caught by the enemy. You're inhuman. Fuck. Gah! Pests at every turn. Guess I'll have to take care.
I'ma punch him.
Raging Fist! Hadoken! Yow! Kefka. Wait. Fuck. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? Wait.
Okay, still with us.
Just in case. He can literally leave at any time.
Okay, nothing in this tent. Alright, another battle against him.
Wait.
Where's the things I'm supposed to be picking up? Oh, it's up in this tent. Right. Monster in a box. We got a satellite headlines read. Someone's secrets you've seen, eyes and ears have been. Satellites strung from the moon. And the world, your balloon peeping Tom for the mother station. That was Satellite by Dave Matthews Band. Sweet. Green beret and a mithril glove. Oh, it's just better defense. Cool. I am not equipping shit to you right now. Not until I can guarantee that you're with us. Alright, that was those two chests. And there's another tent up here. Oh, I think we have to... Nope. There we go. Barrier ring. Right. Casts shell when critically wounded and gives good magic. Alright. Heads up, ads in like 5 minutes. Once again, we do run ads at the top of every hour. Thank you, Jeff Bezos. In order to disable pre-rolls, so thank you so much for sticking through that. I do apologize for the inconvenience, but I thank you for sticking around, because the money that it does pay for those ads does go to help continue the content that you see here. Okay, let me double check. Okay, we have found everything here. Cool. You just don't give up, do you? I'm gonna fist him. And yes, I said what I said. Youch! Kefka, wait. Fuck. Wait, he says. Do I look like a waiter? I'm getting deja vu, are you? How long do you expect me to put up with this? Next time, I won't be holding back. Okay, still with us. Alright, Cool. Oh, gripe! This is getting tiresome. Hey, you! Handle the rest. Rising Phoenix! Nice. I think we're a little over-leveled, which I'm fine with. Nothing beats the sweet music of hundreds of voices screaming in unison. They've made multiple magic cards about this scene, including Poison the Well. Right? Love some overkill. Sir, the Guy Texas. There's a great deal of activity in the Imperial camp. They may be preparing another assault. Does the water not look a bit odd? It sure does, King. Looking real purple there, and everybody suddenly got super eepy. Do you ever just commit atrocities? You know, like, you ever have, like, just do a little war crime as a treat? Sir, the Guy Texas. It must be poison. What? Low down, contemptible. Her. We must warn the king. But first, let me make sure there's nothing I can't pick up. Meow. Meow. To the king with all haste. Yes, the throne room is just ahead. Your Majesty. Who's there? The Guy Texas, Your Excellency. Oh, the Guy Texas. My sight is failing.
I cannot see your face.
Excellency, please. You must be strong.
The guy, Texas. You have defended this realm since the days of my father before me. I thank you for your service. Forgive me. I failed to protect our kingdom.
And then he shit himself and died.
No, Excellency. The fault lies not with you.
I fear for your family. Oh, my chest burns with every breath.
Then stop breathing, my lord. Speak not, save your strength.
Go to your family.
Excellency!
I'm not quite dead yet. I feel happy.
Sir, the guy Texas!
There may still be survivors in the castle.
Let's split up and search! R.I.P. to the king. To quote Scar,
Long live the king.
Alright, we need to go... up here? Yes. Wait.
Elaine, don't leave me. This is unpardonable. Owain! No. No. This is not possible. This cannot be happening. I will not forgive them. The Empire must pay for this. I am the Guy Texas, retainer to the King of Doma. Enemy, all men to your positions! What? Oh, fuck. Let me give you a hand. I know not thy name or allegiance, but I welcome thine aid. Fuck.
There you go.
Yeah, there is no mercy here.
Okay. And we just keep fighting some fools. Hang on, chat. My walkthrough crashed here. Because, you know, why wouldn't it? There we go. Alright. These ones next.
They are tougher than they would appear.
Rising Phoenix! Welcome back from the ads. For those who missed it, I do apologize. It's kind of not possible to pause, but basically everyone in Doma died, including Guy's wife and child. So that sucks. And now he's going on a complete and total one-man vengeance mission against the Empire.
Look, I think we're gonna have to do this together.
The thought had occurred to me as well.
Raising a phoenix, sir!
I am in thy debt. Not at all. Unhappy boy from the kingdom of Figaro. Fuck. We should get out of here. But I must avenge my family and my countrymen. If we stick around any longer, we'll have an entire regiment down our throats. There they are, this way! Oh boy, I have an idea. Follow me.
Oh, well, bye, Shadow, you prick.
Sir Happy Boy, what manner of armored beasts might these be? I'll explain later. Just climb in. Fuck. Sir Happy Boy, how does one manipulate these abominations? Oh, for fuck's sake. Thou art getting to be quite a pain in the ass. Great, now I'm even starting to talk like you. Fuck. Listen, see that lever? The one right by your hand. Push it down. Sir Happy Boy, it appears to be... Ah! Yeah. Come on. Hey, what do you think you're doing? I cannot stop this monstrosity!
Ah, there's Shadow.
Okay, let's bust our way out of here.
There we go.
Hold it right there.
Got him!
Here they come, stop them!
Okay, and now we just continue to... Yep. Hey, not nice. There we go.
Okay, I think we should be safe now. So how do I get to Nosh from here? Nosh? I believe the only route passes through the forest to the south, but... Alright. If we go into the woods, I guess we won't be needing these hunks of scrap metal anymore. Let's get going. Fuck.
Alright. Make sure we save. Just so nobody goes running off on us. Oh. Good dog, Interceptor. Oh, right. We were going to... Gigas Glove. And... Mithro Glove. I think. Yeah. Oh, I see. It's the castle here is the thing.
Oh boy. This area is off limits.
Let me just fight everybody then. I'll make it back on limits. Alright. So we've been to Doma, so now we have to go... There. Alright, there is some encounters that we need to get here. A ghost? Still with us? Cool. And we need a poplium. Is the other one. The recovery spring is super nice. There's the poplium. There. That was the two things we needed. Still with us? There. See, he can't run off on us if we just turn off the encounters, chat. Next level thinking. Okay. Head all the way to the east, then go north. Healing Spring. Proceed to the east, then south. Take the northeast exit. And then we go east again.
Phantom train. Every time I see it go insane, phantom train. A train. I thought all of Doma's railways had been destroyed in the fighting. There could be survivors. Let's take a look inside. Fuck. Hey. Looks like we can get in through here. Sir Happy Boy. We can't just wander around here all day. We have to check inside. Sir Happy Boy. Don't worry. It'll only take a second. Fuck. Sir Happy Boy.
All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things to find here.
What's with this place? We must leave at once. This is the Phantom Train.
Uh-oh. Skedios.
It's moving. We must get off this train at once.
Yeah, about that. Angel Whisper. Nice. Still there. Cool. Alright, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things. Okay, Oversoul and Living Dead don't appear until later. Good to know. And I think we already found the ghost. So it's actually just bomb, a cloud, and an apparition.
We need to get off the train.
There's the cloud. Okay, so then it's apparition.
The door won't open.
I fear we are too late.
What did you say this train was?
This is the Phantom Train. It carries the souls of the departed to their final destination.
Wait a second. You're saying this train's giving us a one-way ride to the afterlife?
Unless we find a way off, I'm afraid that is exactly where we will end up.
Well, I'm afraid that's a trip I'm gonna have to pass on. Fuck. If it won't let us off, then we'll stop it ourselves. Let's make for the engine.
There's the bomb. Shisha, motherfucker. Okay. Ew. I'm this train's conductor. Can I help you? How do we stop this train from moving? You want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Try searching every corner of the engineer's compartment. Tell us about the train. The Phantom Train ferries the souls of the departed to the other side. Once the souls arrive, they are granted their eternal rest. We got a tent.
Might these be timetables?
These, huh? They're all blank.
This train carries the dead to the afterlife.
But this train carries the dead to the afterlife. It's a little tough to be making timetables with as much conflict in the world as there is right now.
Fuck. Wonder what this is for. Why don't we see what happens if we pull it?
Sir Happy Boy, I think it would be best not to touch that.
Oops, my hand must have slipped. Fuck.
What? Oh, thou art truly insufferable.
The God, Texas. You're not scared, are you? Fuck.
What dost thou mean? 'Tis not as though I have an aversion to machines, or try to stay as far away from them as humanly possible, or anything like that.
The God, Texas. So you're afraid of machines? Fuck.
Oh, what gave it away?
Cute little scene there. Let's make sure we do a hard save, because it's been over an hour since we've been able to save. What do you do?
What's this guy?
He seems to want to accompany us.
Sure, we'll bring him along. Why not? Oh, another bomb. Ow. Oh, it's to get an actual fourth party member? That's funny. I don't think I ever did this before. That's funny.
Look out! A ghost?
Howdy, folks. I've been I've got top quality items at rock bottom prices. No reason to be overcharging now. It's not like you can take it with you. That's a good point. That is a damn fine point, Ghost. Cool. All stocked up. So we still need an apparition. And there's Siegfried can show up here. Which is only in a treasure chest. So it's just the apparition then. Which I think is just a random chance encounter. Okay. All right, we talk to the conductor. Make sure we save after every battle. How? That blaze does so much damage, dude. This fucking guy. And of course, we don't have any healers with us. I'm not gonna heal the ghost. If the ghost dies, the ghost dies. Sorry, ghost. We just need an apparition, and then we can move on. There's too many of these ghosts want to join us. Oh, that's a lot of them. I wonder if maybe the apparition is an outside-only encounter. Let's find out. Excuse me? Motherfucker knows gravity? Okay. It's the ghost of John Mayer. Hit me with the whoa, whoa, gravity. No escape. Oh.
Phew, what do you suppose that was all about? No escape, huh? No escape. Who's there? It came from over here.
Uh-oh.
No escape.
Oh, they're coming after us.
No escape. No escape.
There are more of them this way.
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you.
Unless...
Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no escape for you.
Yep.
They just don't let up.
Whee!
I believe we have reached a dead end, Sir Happy Boy.
Fuck. Alright.
Hast thou an idea?
Yeah, the time has come to put my training to use. Come, Vigar, Texas. Yahoo!
What? Oppa! Well, hopefully we didn't, miss anything. Proceed to the west. Same as previous. Okay, no.
No escape.
Hey, they couldn't still be.
They sure are.
They just don't let up.
We'll have to detach the rear cars.
Fuck.
Oh, there's the Oversouls. Oh boy. That seems not good. They turned him to stone. Alright. Well, that sucked out loud. Okay, so this car has the Oversoul and Living Dead. Fuck! Fuck. Okay.
Sayonara. Fuck. That should be the end of that.
There's the Living Dead.
Would you stop it?
Golly, dude. Oh, there's a gold needle. I was like, what happened to my gold needles? There we go. Make sure. There we are. Okay, so we got the Oversoul and the Living Dead. We still need the Apparition. Just double checking and making sure that it's not like a special spawn or something. It doesn't appear to be. Okay. Let me see. Final Fantasy VI Apparition. Oh, it is located inside of a treasure chest. Son of a bitch. It's a monster in a box. Well, god damn it. We've been sitting here fighting all these fucks and we didn't have to. Alright.
Food. Bring me everything you've got.
Is this train's food truly safe to eat?
What are you worried about? Can't wage war on an empty stomach. Fuck.
Do what thou wilt, sir. I'm sure there is no stopping thee.
Gobble, snarf, slurp, eat ass. Fuck.
Ah, and it removes status effects. Sweet.
Phew! I'm stuffed. Shall we get moving?
See, they stand there in your way, but if you go in from the other side, now we get an earring. Alright, we're gonna drop a cheeky little safety save there.
Hold it right there! I am Siegfried, the greatest swordsman in all the world, and that treasure belongs to me. If I were you, you over-muscled moose, I'd grab Grandpa there and run away while you still can.
Greatest windbag is more like it. You're the one who had best beat a brave retreat.
What? Brazen words for a man about to be spitted upon my blade like a plump and juicy pig. On guard! Here I come! You kids better get ready! Hi-ya!
Brother.
Had enough yet?
Fuck you! Disrespectfully.
All bark, no bite.
Oh, wait.
All bark, no bite.
No, it cannot be, but the last laugh belongs to me. Ha ha! The treasure is mine. Au revoir, my friends.
Fuck.
Man. Still keep hoping for an apparition. Okay, I just found the Monster in a Box entry, so it is legitimately, the apparition doesn't appear. You just go into the next train car, and then in one of these rooms, you want to stop the train? I'm sure there's a way. Yep, heard you say that last time. There we go. There he is. Apparition. Watch it be dead in one hit. Oh. Okay. That's a bit stronger than I thought. Still died rather quickly. And we got another hyper wrist out of it. Excellent. Yeah. We'll give you a hyper wrist. Phoenix down, sniper eye, and a phoenix down. What's a sniper eye do? Oh. Ensures that physical attacks never miss. That is pretty damn good. You know what? We're gonna give you that instead of the Gigas glove. Alright, that was the last item we needed. And the last entry we needed. Yep, because we have fought all of these. So we can just hoof it to the boss fight now. Oh, you're leaving. Fuck. Guess we're on our own again. Oh, I missed what that said. Well, it's gone forever. Okay. Let's... Oh, I forgot to heal everybody up. There. Everybody's healed now. Cool. First and third level. Lever. Flip the lever, Kronk! The train should stop if we throw this switch. Fuck.
So, you're the ones who have been slowing me down.
Here it is, chat. It's meme time! It's called Diabolic Whistle, but in the original, it was called Demonic Toot. Which I think is funny. Time to suplex a motherfucking train! There it is. And one hit. Done. Happy killed it with memes!
I will let you go, but first there is something I must do.
It seems we have arrived.
Phew. Am I glad to be off that thing. Fuck. The faster we leave that train behind, the better.
It's kind of a sad scene. So, just in case anybody missed it earlier,
Is that Elaine? Owain?
Cayenne's family died in the poisoning of Doma, and now they're about to board the Phantom train.
Big God, Texas. Was that your wife and son? Fuck.
The train is leaving. Please, wait. Elaine! Owain! You deliberately disobeyed me. My love, you made me happy so.
Dad,
Oh wait, that's
I love you, made me happy so. Dad, something, I'll be, I'll be, hanging out with Mom.
'07, Cayenne's family. Alright, I don't think... Alright. Right. We are removing everything from Shadow. Because he about to peace out.
This must be Barren Falls. Fuck.
To the south of here lies the veldt. 'Tis a wild and dangerous land inhabited by all manner of ferocious beasts.
But if we turn around and go back, the Empire will be waiting for us.
The village of Mobley's lies on the eastern coast. If we can make it through the veldt, we could head there. I have served my purpose.
Quiet Ninja. Thanks for your help. Let's team up again sometime. Fuck.
So, Shadow leaves. That's not the end of Shadow. He will be back later. Much later. Alright. Dive into the falls. Yep. So we have the Opinicus fish. Yeah. And then there's a Rhizopass, which is a boss that will appear. But pretty sure we can. Yep, there's the boss. That's the boss dead. Everything dies in one hit. Ayo, who's this little lad? Alright, chat. Next character.
A youth draped in monster hides, his eyes shining with a warm and gentle light.
Alright, chat. Get in where you fit in. If anybody wants this character, subscribe, gift a sub, 500 bits, or hit the Join the Party channel point redeem, and you can take the place of Gao, who is arguably the strongest character in the game. I'm not even shitting you. Remember when I talked about characters that can learn enemies' attacks? That's Gao. He's a wild child who was left on the veldt as a baby and grew up around monsters and has gained the ability to learn their attacks. And that's why I wanted to make sure we found the stray cat, because that does insane amounts of damage. So Gao has the potential to be one of, if not the strongest physical character in the game, and probably has the most utility out of all of the characters, because you can learn an attack from basically, well, not every monster in the game, but most of them, and there's all kinds of different utility attacks that you can get. So, anybody want Gao's position? Again, sub. If you subscribe, gift a sub, give 500 bits, or there's one for 5,000 channel points. So there is a free option, but otherwise it's about $5, and you can get your name in the list. If not, then I will just pick one. We'll give it a sec. Anybody for Gao going once? Gao's position going twice. I'm keeping my eye on you, chat, to see if anybody tries to snipe it. Snipers, take your shots. Now is the time. Alright. Nobody spoke up, so I'm gonna pick one. We're gonna give this one to Billy. I don't know if Billy has actually gotten one yet. He has not. This is the first one for Billy Kills. mod of the channel, brother of the channel, brother of me. There we go. All right. Position confirmed. There we go. And he's also a DJ. So, Gao is now DJ Billy Kills. Shout out to my brother. You can check him out on Instagram. You can just look up Billy Kills, all one word.
Who are you? Fuck.
And he ran off. There it is. So the Veld is a very part of the reason why this is my favorite area in the game. Any enemy that you have fought in the game can appear on the Veld. We're gonna go tag this cave. And then there's a little town up here. Alright, so we are gonna do the stuff in Moblis here. And then, because I think if we go through Serpent Trench, yeah, if we go through all of Serpent Trench, then we're going to lose Gao and the Veld, and then we can't do it until way later. So we're going to do the stuff in town and meet Gao. And then we will wrap up there. Because I want to be able to do plenty of off-stream running around and grinding with Gao to get lots of cool abilities.
You came down Barren Falls? Unbelievable. It's flowing even stronger than usual this year. No one's been able to get here lately.
Is it true that war's broken out? I got a letter saying it had.
Did you see that house on the far northern plains? That old man has lost his marbles. They say he threw out his own kid, thinking he was some kind of monster.
Remember the guy that thought we were clock repairmen?
This region's known as the Veldt. Monsters migrate here from all over the world, so it can be quite dangerous outside of town. You never know what you might run into.
Why are you running?
Carrier pigeons are our only link to the outside world.
Okay, where was that hidden item I need to get? Right, it's up in a house. 100 gil per night? Nah, I'm good. I'm good right now.
When I was hunting yesterday, I could have sworn I saw a kid running along with a pack of monsters. Wonder if it was just my overactive imagination. Woof. Boof! I threw out some dried meat to a herd of hungry animals last time I was out on the veldt. And would you believe it, some kid scrambled out the herd and ran off with it.
We need a dried meat, please.
Shh, you have to be quiet. The soldier inside the house is hurt real bad, so Mom says we have to keep our voices down. A grievously injured soldier wandered into the village not too long ago. I dressed his wounds, but his condition doesn't seem to be improving. Those letters coming from the town of Miranda are the only things keeping him going.
You don't say.
I'm a soldier from Miranda. When our town fell to the Empire, I was forced to join the Imperial Army. I tried to flee rather than help them attack Doma, but they came after me. I barely escaped alive. Now I can't even move. I'll never see Lola again. There's a letter on the desk. Would you be kind enough to bring it to me?
There are even more Imperial soldiers walking the streets of Miranda these days, but things are peaceful otherwise. The flowers in the garden will soon bloom and announce the arrival of spring. How are you holding up? Your condition worries me to no end. I so wish that I could fly to your side and be with you. Please think only about getting better and try not to push yourself too hard. Rest knowing that I spend every day thinking of you and wish I could see you. Lola.
I'd like to write her back, but I don't even have the strength to pick up a pen.
That may come into play later, chat. So you want to send a letter to Lola for the injured soldier. Postage is 500 gil. Fine. So expensive. I could send letters and packages to any corner of the world for you. Let me know if you need my services. So expensive. Highway robbery. Harry Potter and the audacity of this bitch.
The entrance to the Serpent Trench lies within Crescent Mountain, near the southern tip of the continent.
Okay. You just hanging out in the fucking basement by yourself? What are you, the crypt keeper?
Dwayne and Katerina, both 16. Ah, what a magical age. The springtime of love.
Who? These two? Oh. Y'all are just standing there, not saying anything to each other. Kids, am I right? Ooh, more sprint shoes. More white capes. They're so expensive, though. I bought them as an investment for later. Oh, it's next to the letter guide. That's where the item is that we need. There. That is the hidden item here. And then we've got weapons and armor. Oh, thank God, another mithril. Some mithril claws. Sick. And a kotetsu. Awesome. Oh, you're shitting me. I forgot that the dual wield thing. God damn it. I forgot the dual wield is with Edgar. Let's see, we can get a couple Magus hats. We will buy an bandana, 2 iron helms. They both have Kenpo gis. And let's get 2 iron armors. We don't need that anymore. Yeah, we don't really need the mithril knife. You know what? I don't really want to... We like just bought some of this stuff. There. That should be enough. Let's buy 2 iron armors. That should be good. There we go. Oh, I guess we could put him in ninja gear. That is just better. Okay. Anything else we need to do while we're here? Done all of our shopping. We got the item. Talk to the person in bed. Pick up the letter. Send the letter to Miranda. Leave the house. Enter any shop. Talk to the shopkeeper. Return and interact with the person in bed.
Another letter arrived. Could you bring it to me?
I can't find your favorite record. I thought if I played it, it might feel like you were here with me again.
Uh-huh. Okay. So we're gonna have to do this 5 total times. That sucks. Hey, I'm gonna sell you 28 of these and 28 of these. Nice. That should give us plenty of money to send these stupid letters. Yes, send it. Excuse me. Then you have to go into a shop and talk to a shopkeeper so that passes time. Then we go back into the house. And then we go grab him another letter.
Mother has taken ill and we can't afford to buy medicine. If only we had some more potion.
Send the potion. Then we go in here. We talk to this guy. Then we go back. We grab the letter again. Get out of the way.
I haven't heard from you for some time now. I'm beginning to worry.
And then we come back here. I think that's our 4th letter. Or 5th.
You mentioned a book in your last letter. Someday you'll have to let me read it.
Awesome. Love this. Just running back and forth, spending too much money. So that a dude that's probably like 1 foot in the grave, the other's on a banana peel, trying to chat up the honeys. Okay.
I heard you've been sending Lola all kinds of things in my name. I wish to thank you from the bottom of my heart. Please accept this as a token of my appreciation.
We got the Tintinabulum. A collar with a small bell that rings as the wearer walks. Restores some HP with each step taken. Fantastic. Alright. Now we are all done in this town. So we've got our quest. So now, here's how you get Gao. You go to the Veld. Any fight. You defeat all the enemies. And then DJ Billy Kills shows up.
Wow.
And then you bust out your dried meat. And there you go. That's how he joins. In my head, he sounds like Donnie from Wild Thornberries, just...
What the... What a peculiar child. I am the guy Texas, and this is Sir Happy Boy.
You happy boy. You the guy Texas. You want more food? Me want more food.
Sorry. All gone. Fuck.
You go. Get more for me.
You're a regular little munchkin, huh?
And you? Afraid of me?
You want some of this?
Me not want hurt you.
Stop looking at me like that. Fuck. You're pretty tough for a little guy. Fuck.
Wahaha! That fun, you strong. You fall for it, fall for trick.
Shut up. Oh dear, do simmer down, sirs. O thou, O wild one, who might thou be?
Thou? Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! Thou, thou! You angry? The guy Texas, you angry me? The guy Texas, you angry me? The guy Texas, you angry me?
Listen, his family was just, unalive. Fuck. Okay?
Me understand. Me sorry. DJ Billy Kill's not mean person.
Water under the bridge. Let us not dwell on such things. Sir DJ Billy Kills, I have a feeling we will get along quite well. Wilt thou join us?
Oh, DJ Billy Kills gave you present. DJ Billy Kills gave the guy Texas and Happy Boy nice present. Thanks for food.
Right. What manner of rubbish do you suppose he's gonna give us?
DJ Billy Kills treasure. Shiny, shiny. Shiny, shiny, shiny.
How shiny can this junk be?
Mr. Thou like shiny thing.
Mr. Thou, it's that one. Over there. I'm Mr. Fuck. A shiny thing, eh? Zeal's gonna be jealous when he hears about this.
Who's Zeal? He Batman? Maybe he tries to steal DJ Billy Kill's treasure.
Zeal, well, he's... Listen, when someone's talking to you, I believe he's trying to tell us something. Fine. What is it?
Here. Shiny thing here. Where Happy Boy is, that bogus. The guy Texas stand Place River bring you. DJ Billy Kill stand Crescent Mountain. Moonshaped Mountain, shiny thing there.
Well then, shall we be off? We might as well see what this Crescent Mountain is. We might as well see this Crescent Mountain of his. Fuck. Why'd we have to invite someone like him along?
Just moonwalks back in.
Mr. Thou, hurry up. We leave you behind.
I told you before, my name is not Mr. Thou. It's Mr. Fuck.
Here's how to build up DJ Billy Kill's skills. During battle, you choose Leap. Keep fighting on the Veldt, and then he'll reappear, and when he does, he'll have learned all of the monsters in the fight where you had him leap, and in the fight you have him that he returns in. So, I'll give you a brief example, and then you choose Rage to have him use those. Because I'm probably going to be doing quite a bit of running around on the Veldt before the next stream. So, you run around, you get into an encounter, like these were-rats. You choose Leap. The fight ends. Then you run around some more. You fight the monsters there. Billy comes back.
Your friend, I join you again.
And then he rejoins the party. And then, look at that. So the were-rat and the Gorgias were added to our list. Some of them, I think they give you, because you may not find them again, I think. like the Angel Whisper, because that is some of the encounters are exclusive to areas. But that's how Leap works. We are going to give him a... what do I want to give him? Probably the thing what heals. And a Gigas Glove. And we'll put a Kempo Gi on ya. And... sure, an Iron Helm. And he doesn't use any weapons. So then, once you have him back, you can then do Rage, and we'll just do that. So you do Belmadar, which then casts Megavolt, for example. And that is how the abilities for Gao work. So, we are going to go ahead and do our saves there, because I'm going to have quite a bit of running around to do so that we can get lots and lots of skills on Billy Kills there before we pick up next time at Crescent Mountain. This big, shaped like a croissant. So, look forward to that. We will pick up from here next time at Crescent Mountain. Or rather, we will pick up from here next time on OurPG. So, look forward to that, friends. I very much know that I will be. Let's go ahead and return to the title screen. There we go. And that's been a stream, everybody. I hope you've enjoyed tonight. I know I've enjoyed. Oh yeah, this cutscene is always cool. It plays whenever you first load up the game. So I'll let this run. But we are going to go ahead and, because it is almost 2:30 in the morning. It is late. I still got to work in the morning. Ooh-wee. So you are going to see a couple things. Both a raid message and the sub-raid message. Do me a favor, homies. Copy your favorite flavor of raid message there. And I know that the sub-raid one doesn't show the emote, but I promise if you're subbed to the channel and you copy the sub-raid message, it will post correctly. But I'm not going to waste a gifted sub on a chatbot when I could gift it to one of you. So, copy your favorite flavor of raid message there, friends. Let's go find someone to share the love with, shall we? And do want to remind everybody, we will be back on Saturday with more Final Fantasy VI for OurPG, the RPG show, where you get to join the party. So look forward to that starting at 8 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, or MST. We'll be back with more of this. And then there's no podcast this Sunday. But then, listen, the schedule is in the schedule section or in the top left corner of chat. You can check there to see what we'll be streaming when, but it's pretty much Final Fantasy VI until we're done. At least I think through the end of this month, or close to it. Something like that. We're playing this for a little while, and then we'll be doing Final Fantasy VII after that. So, but there's still plenty of time between now and then. Let's see who we have on right now. Oh, you know what? My Oshi is on. We're going to go share the love with Cosmic Teapots, the wonderful, the talented, the awesome Cosmic Teapots, playing some Zenless Zone Zero, which I don't think I've ever seen any of. I know it's one of the like related to Genshin games, but we're gonna go raid T. There we go. There we go. Awesome. But yes, thank you again so much. It has been my absolute pleasure being your entertainment for this evening. I hope that you've enjoyed. If you liked what you saw here, do me a favor, click that follow button so that you don't miss out on any future streams. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, hi YouTube, do me a solid and make sure that subscribe button is clicked. It helps out the channel tremendously, and it costs you nothing. It's free 99. That way you make sure that you don't miss any parts of this epic tale that we are weaving together. But until the next stream, friends, I've been Triune. You've been amazing. Take care of yourselves and each other, and we will see you in the next one. I hope your bags are packed. I hope your tickets have been punched, because it's time. Let's raid!